Oh god, sorry everybody. I know I started a stream, left it AFK. How you doing? Hello Kurt. Diverse World, J-Wall, look at all these lovely people. Who was it? Gira sending me some points. Thank you. Oh, it's too Woody. Oh my goodness. Well, legend, sorry, thank you. Double Dot, I hope you've been keeping things ticking along. Sorry everybody. Woody, welcome. My name's Umo, and I'm a late starter, but we get there in the end. let's start off. Give you something to look at. I know you're all familiar with this lovely balanced world map. I'll give you an NMPZ to start off with. Let's send us dive in at the deep end. How was your stream, Buddy? How'd it go? Welcome everybody. I'm scrolling back to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I'm you but worse. Oof. Great to have you all here. Jbuki. Did you? Yeah, if you're still here, thank you very much. We've got PLC making me guess early. If you need a little bit of a timer incentive, okay, I'll give you more than 30 seconds for the first one. So if you want to join in, you've got the CG command. Yes, everyone go to space. What is J-War? Who are you sending into space at? So yeah, my introduction screen, it's that's how I boot my computer up, and it loads up the world, and that's the globe I use to guess on. I know you get your own custom map with the Chatguessr, but I've got that little globe spinning around just to remind me where the oceans are. If I peer in really close, yeah, that's why I'm such a good plonker. So now, speaking of plonking, I might give it a go with this one. What does it look like? The sun is down here. Probably a 50-50 between you all, and yeah, 50% getting it right, and 50% getting it wrong. Just a perfect split. Okay, yeah, get your flags in if you need to use a flag command. So it's in 4.6k. Is this that's much closer than I'm you but worse. Oof. A bit of an expert. Maybe I could tap some of you up to help me with my US state streaks if you're this good. my US state streak is in a whopping 3 so far, and that was a great success last stream, getting that up to 3. I feel like we really achieved something. I'm thinking of submitting it to leaderboards. I think they added some more. Maybe they moved a few. Kurt got a 5 once. I mean, that's why you're a VIP still, Kurt. Okay, time's up though. People have finished there. And looks around. I'm gonna make a plonk. I think it has a plate on my front, but I don't know if that helps me guess the country. Is it more like southern, but not quite, like not quite Texas? Maybe like just above Texas. Texas has got a weird shape though. It's hard, it's hard to plonk. Okay, it was in Texas. I plonked where I wanted to plonk, so I'm happy with that. Pleasant, first place. Ekondera in second place. I told you I'm a plonker. I'm you but worse, oof. Humo in fourth. Gira. Oh yes, those points will be redeemed at the end as long as nothing weird happens. If I get like 20 redemptions to clear out the queue later on, sometimes I'll accidentally click accept, but you should be safe. Kurt in 5th place. Getting the state streak. Let's see if we can keep this going. Flame Emperor. Gale of Frost. Wow, then a few up in Canada. And some south border people. That cow in the mask looks pretty good. It's like it's making wine or something. It's like crushing grapes in there. Yeah, I thought that since we see a lot of cows, we've got like a cow tornado. This is like a Discovery Channel or a Sci-Fi Channel horror movie. The cownado just erupting. Okay, Lord about. I'll give you a view of some houses over here. We have a little look into the sunset. I'll give you a new timer. Yeah, how's everything going? Oh yeah, there was. I've forgotten Twister. Yeah, that was a film. No, the happy times when all we had to worry about was maybe getting hit by a cow in a tornado. Oh yeah, Beast. That song as well. That was like the same kind of era as Twister. The Bloodhound Gang. Yeah, welcome Beast. Sorry if I didn't. Everyone here should have probably already been following TubeBuddy, but just to make absolutely sure, you should also be checking Kurt, who streams a little bit. If you're unfamiliar with these wonderful GeoGuessr streamers, you've got Beast as well. You've got a #1 Battle Royale. Oh, sorry, there's some lyrics. But yeah, 23k. Ah, yeah. The 23k score on the 10-second round. I do want to get some. I'm thinking of maybe submitting like a plonking from Space Record. If I can plonk and get 23k without zooming in on the map, I might be able to like convince a new category to be formed. It's definitely possible. Yes, like it's just what would we call it though? It'd be like NMPZ NM. No, NMPZ NZ. No zoom, no map zoom. NMPZ NMZ. Oh, Cass. Oh no. Well, PLC, how? Okay, it's time to make my plonking guess. Ooh, what are we doing here? How are you all so close? Let me peer into this this barrier. Some yellow lines at the side. It's not Turkey. There's no red stuff here. Sun looks to the north though. Kind of. These buildings. It's just a weird bit of no. Gotta be some European stuff. I don't know where we're doing. Turkey is like the escape if you don't know anything else. But let's go some Spain. Maybe some Portugal guesses in there. I don't know. It was Israel. Okay, yeah, the housing makes sense out here. PLC. Here, I'm you but worse. Ooh, look how close these guesses are. Got Citizen and Wow. He's going for a drive-through, I think. Just picking up some McDonald's. And Kurt as well. Beast, Demonic. Yellow outer lines. Yeah, so turkey guesses would have been not too far away. Me in Spain, a couple in Mexico. And Flame Emperor up in Poland. Oh wow, look, this looks like straight out of like Photoshop. How is this road pristine like this? Like we look behind the other way and it's just been completed behind us. This is a heck of a view. Yeah, and any drivers? Any sports cars? Got the open road. We've got no police in sight. Take your car. Get max out of revs. Find the top speed. Oh wait, hang on. We got some bandits making an escape. So if they get to the state line, then no one can catch them. Don't worry. Okay, let's turn the scrolling back on. Let's get this professional. Look at the great big flat open land out here. It's a real courtesy right on the money. 4995. There's not even a turn off or anything. Basically 5k now. As in PLC, I'm you but worse. Okay, you probably got the right idea here. A close-up guesses as some influx in another location was getting a lot of guesses, which is probably where I'm gonna guess. I think I recognise this road from a game, but it does look very very fresh. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. I guess it's not unique, it's just neat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's plonk it. And I think it's like this big strip of road. Not quite California, but like between Vegas, edge of Nevada kind of stuff. Like Death Valley, but not quite Death Valley, that kind of thing. Or is it like one place in a film? I don't know. Death Valley, there it is. I couldn't find it from Plonkin, but yeah, I was trying to get here. Kurt, right in there. Wow, it doesn't get like the hottest temperatures at some point. Furnace Creek, it's that Chloride City. What a great location. Maybe the tarmac just never stops cooking. That's why it's so black. It's so hot there, the tarmac is still fresh from 20 years ago. PLC and I knew what it was. Just further up here. Food going from Mexico. Some again, no turkey guesses. There's always a chance of turkey. And some South American. Yeah, the landscape would fit in well. Chile. Oh, the pavement was fresh and in hybrid. Ah, that's sneaky. Okay, you got put again. Kurt getting 5 points away. How many was it? Like 7? 1.4 kilometers away. In the middle of Death Valley. That's who you want. If your car breaks down in Death Valley, you've got enough power on your phone to make one phone call. You call Kurt because he'll come and find you. We've got some touristy. Look at this lovely view. It's got a historic monument. Put the timer on for this one. Give you a minute and 10 seconds. Let's try and get another eruption going. I feel there's something brewing. Oh, shooting fire everywhere. Take cover. Okay, what about the cars? Do they look helpful? Got this chunk of coast. This wooden edge of a road. It's got the dashes here, but it doesn't look. I mean, I don't think it looks too much like a more common dashed area. We're in a balanced world, though, so we know what Debray's got up her sleeve. You always got to remember there's a chance of a little sneaky false clue, misleading angle. Hey, fluffy pink unicorn. Good morning. Well, good. Yeah, it's good morning for you. How you doing? We're just getting into an NMPZ. Got a couple of rounds left here. That's got a country again. 3.6k. I mean, that's morning. That's good enough for me. Although, you know, if it's for me, 2 o'clock AM is still very much like daytime. You went up the whole coastline. No. We've got accomplished. It looks like eventually it leads out maybe to an ocean. That could just be a big lake. We've got something up at the end here, so we're probably at our own little point of land. Okay, give you a 10-second countdown. Get your guesses in. We've got 10, 9. We're playing them with no zoom. Sorry, Fluffy. It's extra difficult to start off. Give you 5, 4, 3. If you want to join in with the next round, though. 2, 1. And then I'm just gonna make a quick plonk. Like, it's not quite Greece, is it? It's not really Italy. It's got the fake Norwegian lines out here. Maybe there's a bit of Greece. Like up here, what's it called? You know what I mean. Philopicalesis. What's it called? Theopopalesis. That part. Thessaloniki, that's the one. but no, it was Spain. It was over in Fara de Fistera. With the top of Bilbao. Any daily challenges from today? Nice little sneaky spot up here. The Flame Emperor and Shillin going for the Gibraltar tip. Just across the water from each other. Flame Emperor and Shillin. The classic story. Etsy and Crispo. With a long enough telescope you can say hello to each other. And we've got this couple on Corsica PLC and I'm Hubert Worth. And Jody Fu. I didn't actually hit the coast, but if it was Thessaloniki, I was pretty close who it was. And then the Norway lines, obviously. It made sense. I could see even a bit of Tasmania down here for doubled up. Of course it did. It was, yeah. Those lines, try and remember for a future. I'm just still trying to pan my way around. But we've got some yellow lines in the middle here. Can't see much in the railings. Not much in the way of signs or cars. We can tell enough that we're driving on the right though. This is NMPZ Balance World. I can get to 10k if I try really hard. PLC confidently first guessing in the right country. You have some very verdant vegetation. Hurt and Nikki. Looking good. Everyone's hopping in pretty decent scores. Couple on the right country. But where? Is it just simple? Is it the obvious country? Got some rumble along the outside here. Okay, Cass, not confident you only got 3 points. But yeah, how was were you streaming again your competition today, Cass? How did that go? Cass is another, if you like a bit of French to your GeoGuessr streaming, you can go and give Cass a follow. Get some, was it some geomerding? Yeah, cover up the screen with the Capuchin. And I can make my guess in secret. That's a good plan, actually, if I wanted to have a quick look at the map. Okay, everyone's getting the country. Is it? It's not one of a weird... No. Okay. Maybe it is though, because Gira just threw a spanner in the works. Are we? No. No, I think Gira just went the nearby. Okay, let's go make my guess. Would you believe? You get some pretty decent results. That's very good. No, I know you've been practicing, so that's a good sign. Okay, the guesses are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 5k with a total score of under 6k. But your game puzzle. Oh, it was a tricky one, man. Double. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Mexico. I think we're down in this bit of forest down here. Gira maybe guessed up here, but that's my guess. No, it's USA. Well, maybe if you stretched it out to Baja, you could maybe. I don't know, even my kind of distance. Maybe you could maybe stretch it. Probably not quite though. We're just up in near Mount Vernon, Kentucky. State Street going well for Kurt. Nikki, Robbie, second. Shiloh Frost. Line winner. I'm you but worse. Oof. And F you. Jody. Flame Emperor. Number 9. That was Etsy Bean. The Soggy PLC. Crispo. Clogging up West Virginia. All having a big sing-song, I bet you are. And Puerto Rico for Gira. That was the long distance. Colombia. Mid-Atlantic Appalachia, other Appalachians. What you I wasn't recognizing those. One of the yeah, one of the bits of America I haven't actually been through. I've been like up the coast, Pennsylvania. I've been like down this way. But this bit, not so much. Okay, overall, check the summary. I didn't make it a 10k, but we got up to the top 7 did though. Gira, got LimeWire, Charlene. This with just 4 guesses, Etsy with just a couple. Make up the top 10. Flame Emperor in 6th place. Roll up. We got Foo and then PLC. And at the top we got Sesam, I'm You But Worse, Oof. And Kurt with a stunning 22k. For NMPZ with the scoreboard covering half the screen. Yeah, PLC, it was a tough round come in to begin with. I thought I had a giant fly on my screen for a minute, but it was just the vodka dance guy. When I glanced up, I just see this big thing moving on my monitor. Ah, Nikki, it will come soon. You only had 2 guesses though. Okay, let's swap over. Update the scoreboard. So we've got Kurt coming in with a win. Got I'm You But Worse. Oof, getting your first 2nd place. Congratulations on filling out the whole card. And I think it's a new entry as well. So Sazam getting a 1. And a quick recap. PLC running away with it at the top. But you got 4 points to a win. So you can all start moving up the table pretty quickly. Got plenty of time to go. Okay, that was good, but I'm gonna look around a bit next time. let's do the same map though, but a little bit of peering and zooming. It's been 43 minutes. Yeah. I'm not sure why you're getting the 3 hours, Nikki. Maybe your time zone is bugged out for Twitch. Oh, we've got the lovely bollards here. Nice church in the background. Ike, thank you. You're always welcome here. Good to have you back. And thank you for coming along. Have a great night. And not everyone can be up all night. If you wake up in the morning and I'm still streaming, feel free to pop in and say good morning. Hey Ted, good evening to you. Oh Jody, we're all pros in our own way. Got a Skoda, I think. Is the good clues. Is that a number? Is that a 47? I think it's like maybe a 60 or a 40. The difference could be very important. But let's go with the trying to get the country here, which is not being successful. Even with the great points here. It's round 1, so you get a little bit of extra time just to catch a few people that are arriving. So if you're here, you're having a lurk, you didn't fancy the NMPZ, we're playing some just general no moving, panning around, looking for clues. And so feel free to join, use that command DG, bring up the map for yourself, take a ponder. Kurt will leave his streak on 6 here at the right country. Ted has got a right country as well. I think like there are a couple of countries which share these bollards kind of next to each other, so this is all very half of a course. You made a horny guess. Kind of sounds like a Bromby or similar kind of vibes to that name. Anyway. There's the timer. You get a quick 10-second countdown from me to finish it. Come and join us. This is round 1, a balanced world. So it might be a little tricky, which is probably why we got some binary 0s and 1s up here. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and you know how to set your own flags as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, do I go with my space plonking? Do I head out with it's really difficult in Europe because half of the countries are just covered up with the word Europe, which really does add an extra layer of difficulty. Unless you're up in Poland or France, down like Italy, a little bit of Albania. If you're trying to aim for like, let's say Slovakia or Czech Republic, you're kind of going in like, oh, hit a bit of the R and hope you just get the right country. Which we did. Look at this. Look at this marker. This is Space Plonkin with Umo. First place is Fu. Second place is Ikondera. Those bollards are kind of shared. No, Nikki. Wait, where's Nikki? Oh, it's this one. Got the wrong countries. Horny. Kurt was in not me other one. So it was me and Ted near Bono. Lovely motorcycle circuit, racing circuit near here. Nicky, Robbie, Ekondera, Jody, Soggy, Sazan, over in Slovakia, and PLC, maybe it was Oof and Scene, also in Emote. I were in Austria. Oh, you saw a country border sign. That was a good spot there. Physics, welcome. No, PLC, yeah. You're unlucky to get the wrong border man, but welcome Raiders. Physics is fun. Taking a look in, finding Umo Papi's Dumpuak, getting a spot on 5k. Look at that, welcome. Pastor, how's Physics doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much again for our raid. Let me know how it's all going with all of you. Yeah, thank you, Double Dot. I'm sorry, it's kind of force of mod habit, but I know you've got this covered. Thank you for that shout out. The wonderful Fs. Yeah, Physics. I know you've been doing some of a Witness. That's such a good game. I won't say much because I haven't seen what your current progress is like, but feel free to tell me some wonderful things you've seen in that game. The exploration, just the beautiful landscape and setting, and then like the slow unraveling of the mystery of puzzles. They all kind of blend together, make even harder puzzles. Just mopping up some. So yeah, you've been unlocking things and activating things. That's good. Yeah, but there's so much that you can like kind of go back to and mop up. I never quite got. I played it on the PC first, and then it came out onto the Xbox Game Pass, and I kind of played through it again, finding lots more stuff that I've missed, and a whole like other ending part that I'd missed, which I had no idea about. The Witness, sorry Jody, it's kind of a puzzle game, but like a first-person wandering around puzzle game. It made a nice kind of smiley face, is all I guess is it. Bit of a clown makeup. Anyway, that was round 1. We're just about to hit round 2, so if anyone wants to come and join us here, we're playing No Move on a balanced world. So expect a few kind of tricky locations. G&P Coffee. Little boat hanging out here. Some kind of weird monster alien walking around. We got a beach with some black sand, a lot of rocks. It doesn't really look like a sunbathing kind of beach, but you know, if there's some sun, that comes in handy. You could do the bathing part, just maybe not so much the sun part. Yeah, you'd like an average. It'd be cool for like a to see like the weight of where people guess, but it depends like how many people are playing. Like if there's like a somewhere but you can't tell whether it's north or south, you might get some Mexico, some Argentina, and average it out in Bolivia or something. It's cold from Iris Sea. There's Ted Rogers. There no accidental flag in a window. I'm sure Deborah would have sorted any of that out. Moved us to a different location. It's a tough one. Got I'm even worse. I mean, we do get a bit of the. I say we. Well, I'm in the UK, but Ireland and the UK get a bit of the Gulf Stream. So it's not that bad, I think, from Irish Sea, but on some days certainly. Got some bikes. People come along on bikes. Got these cars, these poles. Good luck. we've got some proper bingo guesses. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen, I've got a new emote. Which I'm just added today. if you want to say like huh, but you want to represent it with a house from GeoGuessr, and you've got the huh house. That's rather a lot of them, but yeah, if you're not sure, it's kind of got like a wonky eye. So I did a tiny little bit of, you know what it's like on like Instagram and the magazine covers. I did a tiny little bit of Photoshop just to remove a bit of a tree that was covering it up, just to clean up the image a little bit. But this is just a house, what we've seen as we wandered around. There's a lot of great expressions. Oh, you got a bee. Yeah, and I also added the this one to the cow jam. The BDTV. So I think everyone's got their guesses in. PLC is clamoring to first place by a long shot. Enrique, welcome back. You got 2018. Bingo points. Where people aren't getting the country, they're getting far away. I think it's like, is it some weird bit? I'm not allowed to zoom in though. That's right. I'm plonking. I reset the map. Like one of these countries here that isn't quite Russia. So I'm like, is it Odessa, Ukraine? Something like this. And some of you might be guessing out here, maybe. Something on the Black Sea, maybe. Or just up here. It could be a giant lake. Why was nobody guessing out here? I thought everyone else was guessing out here. But yeah, okay, next to North Korea. Okay, PLC had it, Vladivostok. Yeah, I mean what it was. Second place. King Reek in third place. Vale in fourth place. Some of you were going around exactly, Ted Rogers. That was a good plonk for Odessa. You know, the technique was here, if not the other part, which is figuring out where it is. Is man out and seen. If you go far enough, then I guess you just wrap a rack around and the English speaking comes back. How close to it? Wait, hang on, is this China? China's just bending off. I bet Rich River's fun. The North Korea, China, Russia point of contact. Yeah, we're going swimming just up here. So if anything weird happens down here, you've got an international incident just ready to kick off. Okay, so we had a couple more rushes. And everyone guessing bits of Ireland, southern bits of Europe. The coffee, yeah, the English language is putting you out. Like maybe a holiday resort area. I can see why. Okay. this kind of house almost got kind of a face going on as well. Got lovely, perfect flags. Got Rick Denim. Is that a wrestler? That sounds like a wrestling name, Rick Denim. Oh, the satellite dish. I didn't even notice this. Okay, we look north. A satellite dish pointing slightly north. So that should help us pinpoint the equator. Well, this one also is pointing slightly that way. Yeah, the classic bikes. The rusty satellite dishes. This is all looking pretty good. The way you'd expect this country to look. You thought it looked like they're slightly they're not always like pointing exactly. Depends what satellite they're looking at. It probably depends on a few things. I don't know exactly how it works at the equator, but they're close enough. I don't think they're all pointing at the same place. That one's definitely not. We've got some Chanela, some slippers. Okay, time's almost up. Give you 10 seconds. Sammy O'Grand, welcome to the channel. Once again, my name is Umo, and it's lovely to have you here. We're playing some Chatguessr. We're just starting off the stream. We're only 1 hour in, so we'll be playing this for a while. And afterwards, got a couple more rounds. Give you a 10-second countdown, and then I'll talk a bit more. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome, Captain Billy Bob. Thank you for interrupting the countdown, just in case you need time to get your guess in. You've got one already in. 2, 6, 7, 4. Okay, let me do the playlist command. There you go. These are the musicians who are featured on the music. You're welcome to check them out on Twitch, or YouTube, or Spotify. Oh, we're back with more. I haven't even removed the last lot. Okay, how many this time? I mean, the last stream I had like about 8,000 or something, and it just messes the alerts up a little bit. But let me just make a quick note of the time, so I can go and deal with this later on. Give me a moment. So, in case you're wondering, I have about 1,600 followers. And anything else on top of that you can put down to these bots, which will be removed soon. King Reek, you're peaking right at the top. You may get disturbed by the alerts. I might have to turn my alerts off a little bit. If you're a real person, don't follow me right now. Give it like 10 or 15 minutes before you hit the follow button, or you might get caught up in all these bots. So it's like, for me, it's like midnight 16-ish. I'm just making a note so I can tell like where the real people are when we follow. Okay. There we go. It's nice to have it online, the on-screen display, so I can see who the last real follower was as well. Okay, we'll move on. Ignore the alerts. I can remove them if it's a obscene amount of followers. I feel more. They've rounded it up though. They've rounded me up to 9,600 followers. If someone's doing it specifically to target me and not a random bot follower, then it's unnecessary. Thank you, but it's unnecessary. They've rounded it up to like a neat 9,000. I appreciate that part of it, but please, I don't need the bots. I'm happy with my my follower counts. So let's go Indonesia, somewhere near the equator. How like tropical does this seem? A bit kind of islandy. I think there's some water nearby. I'm gonna drop a bit of a Sulawesi. One of these little bits of Sulawesi. Oh, come on. What? Okay, well this is good. Look at this location though. This is fantastic. It was indeed a little islandy. This is Pantai Derawan. And we were indeed kind of almost Sulawesi. Where am I? I'm always looking for my guess when we get in here. Oh, I'm third. When there's a big bunch of people all together, I can never find myself. I start looking for all the blank ones. So King Reek in first place, Ismanan in second, me in third place, Sammy in fourth, Etsy in fifth. Yeah, it's a new category, Nikki. Yeah. I'll turn off the alerts if we need to. We get a little gap between them though, which is nice. Got a cooler Nikki scene. Sorry if I've been distracted a little bit by these bot followers, but they need dealing with. And if I note the time exactly when they happen, I can go back later on and tell exactly who's real and who's a bot. The King Reek, I think I got about 200 or something this time. Not an obscene amount. So I can turn the alerts off for like 5 minutes. Let me there you go. So nobody, please nobody sub or give bits or raid for a little bit. But if you do, I'll find the thing and replay it later on. So everybody, thank you. Before we get too caught up with that, let's take a look at the next location. Very sandy. Yeah, Jody, I wonder if instead of a bot raid, stream elements are just like, thanks for following, now you're blocked. It wouldn't be you'd catch like a real person though. That wouldn't be very nice. So I was up to like I think 9,200 or something, or 400. This might be useful. A little crossed out white circle. Is that like no speed restrictions? That common? What country is this? Hang on a minute. That's sun. The northerly direction. Yeah, it looks like we need an off-road. This is what those trucks were made for. Just come drifting down this road. We're coming up this way from the north. Wow, I don't know where to go on this one. I knew but worse for Streak from PLC. In second place. Getting some bingo. Some bingo scores happening. The sign, well, that one's far away, but the same kind of one here. It's like a double or triple line going diagonally. Oh, you thought it was a repeat. You went big in. You might get third. I think that one round you had gives you like 4K points over everybody, whatever else happens. You should be safe in the top 3. Okay, we've got 20 seconds. We'll see where this kind of interested to see where this is with myself. Half of me thinks it's just but just an off-road bit of a particular country. Answer for sun is handing more this way. Yeah, it you get your minivan stuck here. I have to live off snakes and scorpions for days. So I do have, as you know, but some may not know, I do have a thing on my stream where I do wildlife impressions. So if you do see a snake or some kind of cow or goat or elephant, I haven't done a koala, but I have done a wallaby. There've been a zebra, a few exotic animals. Maybe this has got the speed in it too. Something extra. Anyway. Time's up. Final chance to get your guesses in. We're just running up the logarithmic scale. The soil isn't very red at all, but I think I've seen these kind of signs in Portugal. So if we were in Brazil, you kind of see a little bit. But which bit of Brazil will be like this? I don't know. Not up here, surely. I don't know. Not Mexico. Not Peru. It's wow, it's this sandy terrain. We're back up here. Just I knew it was. And okay, so yeah, I didn't look at the country streak at all. I was just off my own world here. Lime winner, Skyrim, PLC going up the top. Is my nan? Is that a Surgut Sand? Yeah. Ekandera, Sammy. Who up near Finland? The Botswana guesses. South Africa too, yeah. And we're back around to me again. That's how far. No, Anna. That's. Okay, you can imagine why. Got some yellow and green. Top of the bins. Yeah, sorry, Anna. Pick go for a different flag. This is green. What's on this plate here? Some blue or black and green. Oh, oh, oh! It's gonna help, I think. I've no idea really, but I'd love if it did help. Got the poll code. I've never gotten anything really useful from the polls before like this. But maybe. Go Nikki. Lime winner. Jody is maybe a poll. Polls are giving up the goods. Lovely tree out here. We see the plates. So the sun, if we... Where is it? Well, I don't know. We've got a very luxurious looking house. A little bit worn, maybe. A little bit mossy. But, what do you want to see? We've got no real road markings, but cars seem like they're driving on the left here. Here's the final look at the poll. I'll give you 10 more seconds. No, Jody. You can't stop PLC. Okay, 5. Get those guesses in really quickly. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay. So there's a kind of a look of the surroundings, and I know it's not strictly unique, but the gold and green at least partially as a kind of the Australian sport colours. I know it's just different colour codings for trash, but it's just one extra little bit of why it kind of feels like Australia. And if it's Australia, this sign with SY, it's gotta be Sydney. So Melbourne's up here. No, Melbourne's down here. Brisbane's up here. Sydney's like about here. That's a very reasonable guess. Pretty good plonk. Didn't quite hit the coaster. The PLC, Jody, it was indeed tucked into Sydney, but hard to find exactly there. You but worse. You already are like figuring out yourself, but the clue kind of threw everyone else in there too. Hyper Mega. PLC was going to go some Auckland guessing. .6. So as well as the wildlife redemptions, I've got a redeem that can force me to do a plonk from space, and it costs 4,690 points, and if I score more than 4,690 you get your points back. So I've been practicing and trying to do my best. That's kind of the target I'm looking at, to try and get 4.7k from these space plonks. That's like the marker I'm kind of judging myself by. So we got a line winner, Boo. Here's my now. We've got Anna over here, double dot, go to Perth, and a few around southeast Cambodia, Singapore, is that Malaysia? Singapore, and Indonesia. Get some of these names, and a couple over in Cali. Let's see the summary. I got 12k. We've got oh, I got, wow, that final little plonk just got me into third place. There's the scores for everybody. So not everyone is playing all 5 rounds again, so if you want to join us, you've got like a minute to go and do whatever stuff you're doing. Come and join us for round 1 of the next game. We'll have a quick look at the scores and then update the tables. So top 10, got Shylon, Hyper with just 3 guesses. So watch out for Hyper next game. Ekondera, Fu, line winner, over 10k. And we've got Jody, Nikki Robbie, Umo, and then big gaps to PLC, and I knew what worse. Oof. Nice games. So first, second, third. Hop over to the score tables. Let's turn my alerts back on as well when we get back. I think the bots have finished botting. But if you're a real person now, and you're hanging out, you're lurking, and then now's the perfect time for you to follow me, because I'll use your name to make sure you're a real person. I've got Anna, who I think is a real person. Maybe. They've been making guesses, so there's a good chance. You're following up at the end of that bot raid. So sorry if I missed that alert when you followed. I had them turned off for a moment. So this is number 2. We have was that your first? No, that's another second place for you. I came in third place. I managed to win 2 of these 2 games while plonking from space. There's any extra weird bits that go on. Keep note off here for any victories, any special victories. So let's we need to. Yeah, let's moves up a little bit. Here's Chatguessr. So alert box on. We're safe. Thank you everybody for bearing with us through that little bot attack. Oh, you seem to practice though, Nicky Robbie. There's no shame in that. My orbital drops. Okay, let's try a diverse world. We have a lot of potential. A lot of high scores, but close scores. This kind of puts you to the test a bit. You can't slack off for a round and make it up later on here. Gotta be on top of it. Oh, we have the old Fiat Panda. Classic old Fiat Panda. Got that over here. We got this over here. Oh, there's other familiar things. This. Mansion Gaza. I guess that the DC is this. And what is A? Don't rush too much on immediate guessing, unless you really want to. But if you miss a clue, the country shows itself. Do you recognize the look of this? These balconies, rooftops. If you don't know the country at all, then we've got some interesting license plates to show you. What is this? Is this something? Could this be some old painting of something? Is the clue. I'm Hubert Worse is topping out ranks again. Nicky Robbie is 8 points back. Oh. I like the thought process here. You're all getting the country, but some of you are maybe like figuring out the city. I'm not seeing skyscrapers. Like this, the tallest building around us is like 5 or 6. Not that. I guess there's only a couple of cities that might have really tall buildings. That's it. Don't worry, I'm not going to just zoom in at the final second to important street address or something. Okay. You've got a few more seconds. This is round 1, so if you want to get all 5 rounds in, get your guesses. I'm about to go plonking. Heads popping in before it ace. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. We know the city. We know the country. We don't know the city. Hyper Mega, are you real? Please be real. Thank you for your follow. You can help mark the end of the bots. That's good enough for me, Hyper. I just had a lot of bots following me, which is a bit of a pain. But I need a real person. I can say, aha, this is the end of the real people. Yeah, your name becomes famous. Not a bot. I'm just making a note of your name so I can go back later on and fix them all, delete them all, block them all. Okay, thank you and welcome. My name is Umo, and if you're already playing, yeah, Alex was in the last round. Yeah, Nikki, just to an extra little double check. I didn't actually say after the after I was talking, but yeah, I'm gonna check out everybody. You've been adding a flag, Anna. Sorry, I missed your message. But yeah, but I'm gonna double check everybody, because the thing about the bots is they'll all be following the same people too. So I'll put your name in there too, Anna, and thank you for confirming. It's not a difficult technique to get rid of the bots, but it's scary, because if you're a streamer and like you mess up or do something, you put the wrong information in, you can delete like too many followers, get rid of the real people. So I've done it before to help other people, and I'm pretty confident I can do it again. Anyway, right now we're in Italy. Further up north, I can't see the rooftops, but I don't think we're like done like this. We've got to be like. I was thinking maybe this was a painting of a volcano shop in here. I really wish I could zoom in right now. Just plop it down here, but I'll go for it. I'll try and land it on the boot. I might end up in Malta. Who knows? Okay. Well, I tried to get it on the boot. Ed Rogers, Amoeba West, second place. Some Bari guesses. Mickey Robin Fu. Yeah, we've got fantastic plastics, keeping a nice kind of robotic music going on as well. Captain Billy, just across the water with the other blue-plated, double blue-plated. I know there's a bit of France as well. Borgia. Look at this, a nice cut-off point. Chunk of guesses down here, and a few up in the bigger cities. Milan, Bologna, Luca and Grosseto, couple in Grosseto, double dots over in Sicily, and me adding the water. But do I get my country streak? No, I'm far enough out. Well, this is all Italy. Why isn't this part of oh well. No little. No. Okay, never mind. Next round. Mr. Computer is the song by Fantastic Plastics. If you want to check them out on the Spotify playlist. Yes, Arek, welcome. Sorry, thank you for DJ Spain for putting that link in. If you want to join us, get your own map with that Chatguessr link. And thank you so much for that follow, DJ. Yeah, I think I missed your alerts for the follow back there, Anna, because they were turned off. But I really appreciate it as well. And Samuel, I'll get your name as a real person. Normally I can just grab all the names from bots in one big time chunk, but I'll go through with your name and the others and make sure you don't get blocked. just in case you find yourself like unfollowed or blocked, then you can send me a whisper or like join the Discord if you want to get unblocked again. Okay, it shouldn't happen, but just in case. Arek Pulsar, thank you again. Before the bots, I was, celebrating reaching 1,500 followers. As you see, like I was aiming for 1,750, and it stopped counting. I need to go and fix that as well. But let's have a look at this language. This is the fruit stand you've all been dreaming of. Got the scales over here to wave them. Got the giant peanuts, the watermelons, the enormous ostrich eggs. I don't know why they've got eggs on a fruit stand. Got some nice, I think some lemons. They look more like pears. Some pears, some apples, golden delicious red apples, maybe some lemons here. A few oranges, some potatoes. They've written words. This one. Yepkin. I'm sorry, Arik. We played one round with no move, but normally we'll play spinning around. I was just caught talking for a little bit, but oftentimes we'll be taking it for a spin. Is that a country? Not sure. Okay, let's give you like 20 more seconds. Kind of confusing. We play with the car like hidden as well. Oh yeah, we've got the wildlife redemption. That looks like a duck. Not quite a goose, is it? That's a goose. That's a goose. Goose and some goblins. Goslings? Not goblins. Baby geese are not called goblins. The swans are called cygnets. So one of the geese called geeslings. Anyway, I'm gonna say that's goose. And that means I need to do a goose impression. So I do wildlife impressions, so you get a little bit extra time to get your guess in. Guess I'll try and do a wildlife impression. Goslings. It was goslings, okay, not goblins. Yeah, like Ryan Gosling. Thank you, Jody. Okay, that's what Ryan Gosling sounds like. Yeah, I don't know why I said goblins. Okay, the guesses have come flying in. Got 20 people. Let's close them up. Give me 10 quick seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It can both be pretty evil. Do I just throw this in Russia and then run away really quickly? Why? What is up with this today? only part of Russia we're getting is far east, Vladivostok. Who at least we had a few people over here. Well, I'm even worse than Jody. If they can like break your arm, as like people underestimate them. But also swans. Swans can be quite dangerous as well, I guess. So, well, Fu, well done. Absolutely wonderful. The three of you out here. We had Hyper Mega in Mongolia, Sami as well. Yeah, is my Nan in PLC, Anna in Kazakhstan, Ekandera, Umapop is in Black. We weren't even in a diverse world before as well, Nikki. We were doing like, we had like an improved world, no, like a balanced world. I could imagine it being in a balanced world a lot, but we've brought over the infection. This bow, I like the spread what we've got here. This is these are the locations you could get in Russia or around. This is a nice a balanced guess. We're providing a balance here, and kind of the Russian-ish feel to the location, spreading out into Europe. Okay, I think I remember a road like this before, but a road which just has trees in the middle of it. I guess this is just used for parking. It's not really part of a road. And this is the actual part. But he's just kind of hanging out here. It wasn't this road exactly, but there was one road that literally had a tree just like out here. Big one. And no protection around it. You're just supposed to know that it's there. So turn left. Want to get some medical equipment. Of course, it can't. Let's all fail together here. I think we can have success though for this one at least. Let's look at this. This is a Renault, like a Renault 5, but it's got like a big low spoiler. This makes a lot of noise. It's got a puffed up exhaust, which will send out lots of noise. So maybe that's a major road. And this road kind of branches out into the little suburb we've got going on here. So let's check the country, put the timer on. Sun is up to the north here. I think everyone's guessing Vladivostok again. No low spoilers. Yeah, Ted, sorry, that's the quick spoiler. Was a count with a 3989, which is you failed at failing. So that's a good way to go around it. If you're not feeling the country here, then have some time on the driving on the left. Yeah. Quality of the camera is not that great. But we don't have the Gen 2 Halo. Got a fire station. Okay, time's up. Maybe these kind of mailboxes will help for the future. They look kind of a little bit North American, but not quite. Okay, as like still that's 50-50 maybe, but I think the right country here. Close up guesses in 5, 4, 3. These streaks are going strong. 2 and 1. Okay, guesses are closed. This place, this is down under Australia. There's a lot of business going on down here. There are a lot of towns that could look a bit like this. This could be further up though as well. Up here. South Wales. It's PLC. Calls a cunt second there. Diverse world. Me over in the land. But is my nan line winner? I'm a bit worse. And then there was Hypermega in New Zealand. Jody up in the northern part near Darwin. You perp guesses? But PLC, make it look easy. South Africa guesses as well. So, yeah, the difference between Australia and South Africa is more like just some of the look. It's hard to explain really, but like with the camera brightness, the exposure, I just feel a little brighter in Australia. Red ugly bits here. Got PP Urban, which sounds like another kind of wrestler. We've got some seagull style lights. Which is that just sticking up into the? I guess it is just underneath the other bridge. We've got this. Kalua 08, Penangahat, Bakahini, Bakahini. Oh, but these are too small, unfortunately. Black license plate on my car, some yellow on me trucks. Right. Do you reckon this is a train? What's this? Cars. What to say? I see 08, it looks like down here too. Maybe this is the road number. If you want to take a look at it, let's give you a quick minute to advise. I think we've got 3 guesses in so far. I can look around more to give you a kind of idea of a landscape, but we've got these big blockers blocking any good view. Nightbot's getting carried away. You want to ask anything? Get something zoomed in on. Feel free to ask away. Or if you see like someone guessing somewhere super cool, if you'd like to join the party. I guess you're in there trying to 5k right now. That's what's been going on. I'm even worse than Shiloh Frost. Amazing guesses. 4984. Pair of you. Wow, a Diver's World for 4999. Nikki Rabu for 4988. This is what's going on here. You're finding the 08. Finding the exit, which is just like up here. Maybe you thought we were under the exit bridge. I'm gonna plonk. I can't zoom in and 5k this. So I'm gonna plonk. See where it leads me. I'm checking these polls quickly. I'm gonna plonk. Everyone's got their guesses in. We had like 20 before. So we can't see what's on here, but this bit here, Penangahan, Kilua 08. I'd love to zoom in. I think it's Malaysia. I don't see the stickers on the pole. I don't know exactly how consistent they are, but I'm gonna go the other bit on Borneo. I'm not convinced I won that right. Here's hoping. Oh no, it was Indonesia. Yes, Malaysia, like they have the black of me on the sides, not in the middle. Yeah, I guess. So how was this even labeled? Do you spot the names? Super amazing. Iverse World, Nikki Robbie. All right in here. I guess one of the roads maybe. Anna and Sammy. Jody, Hyper, Double. Bandera is my nan. Got Corsica and Fu, blue team. We had a fellow Ted Rogers and PLC. Malaysia. Really good, really good. What a collection of guesses. Okay, the next round. So close to that 5k. So close. Just margin of error, that's all it is. What does this look like? Some kind of future, retro future, exotic location. Anita. Yeah. Any big clues? Riding on the road? Can't really read it. Poles, right? The poles are good. Click the wrong bridge. Color scheme, does that help anybody here? That's purple and blue. Sometimes even a parked car will help. Okay, times. Oh, the scores are looking troubled. Time, I'll give you 30 seconds. Get your guesses in. It's proving a little tricky. Okay, 5, 4. There's a few more of you out there been guessing so far. It's a final round. You're still waiting. Join us in the next one. 3, 2, 1. And bingo. Okay, here we go. There's 2s on this thing down here. Nobody, just nobody. There's no pressure on me then. And maybe there is no pressure. So, the only pressure is actually hitting it. That right part? No. Yeah, was the wrong part. Going for it, big style. Not a single Argentinian. The Hyper and Anna. Close by, just across in Chile. Sammy as well. So, I believe we had some guesses. Icondera. Captain Billy Bob. It's my name. Time winner as well. Peru, Colombia, Venezuela. Oh no, Curacao, sorry. Yeah, Curacao's got its own little special place too. Slightly different car. But, well, Mexico guesses. One in Albania. One in Spania. Somehow I'm getting more points in NMPZ than I am in PZ. Not where it should be, but let's I'm even worse. Let's add the high scores up here. Hyper Mega, nice work though. Look how close this was. There's 400 points for the top spot. Then Is My Nan. About 540-ish ahead of Sammy. Really good guesses. Welcome in again. Anna and Jody, and Fu, PLC, Econdera, Umo, and place a smattering of points out of Lime. You want to make it a last game, but now you're going to play one more. Don't worry, PLC. We'll run through a fairly brisk game. We'll do a diverse world again. The challenge will be here for you. The seeds were kind of tough, though. I will say. Everyone kind of coalesced into the like 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's get your names up here. On the high score table we go. Okay, so we know we've got you but worse. Woof. No, not woof. I'm you but woof. That's why I did call you sometimes. You but worse. Oof. Taking the victory. Then Hyper Mega. So we've got a new challenger has entered the arena. Coming in with 1 second place. But is my Nan? Maybe is my Nan's first points too? Thank you, Cause Account, for so the wildlife impressions, they have a bit of a cooldown. That's kind of the only stipulation, really. Just so it doesn't get completely out of hand. But you can stack them up. So if it's off cooldown, just redeem it if you like. And we have like a rolling 2 or 3 in advance in case we get a bunch of animals. Good. I resorted. That's not looking good, actually. That's better. Can't leave it in a mess. We've got to tidy up as we go along.
My distant lover, I'll send you letters as I discover myself and my beauty without you by my side. In a distant land, you get to know the people and places I'll never go, and you will grow distant from me more than before.
Damn it, sorry if I was muted. Well, you got to see hopefully the nice things. Thank you, Jody. Yes. Chuckle Brothers. Yeah, the Saturday and the Sunday, I was showing off my my language skills. Saturday the 25th and Sunday the 26th of June, I figured it was 2011 with the Chuckle Brothers. And then I was pointing out we've got a nice river here, and this travel agency, this the classic. We know we love it. It's the old Fiat Panda. Been so helpful. Old Fiat Pandas really do put on great assistance. So if you figure out the country here, or the region, Anna with a 4963. Corsican PLC. The leopard is so difficult. I'm sure you'll know. It's not call you Def Leopard. But let's look at this nice pipe instead. Okay, you've had your guesses. If you want to get them in next 10 seconds, the last few can come join us. Round 1 here, Diverse World. You can see the plates, right? I'm talking to a group of well-versed players, but if you're not familiar with what's going on here, the compass has a red marker pointing to north. So if we look south, we can kind of see the sun, which kind of points us towards being in the northern hemisphere. The sun will be to the south of us. If we're up in the north, the sun will be hanging out here, which is to the south. So if we see the sun in the south, we're up here, generally speaking. But aside from that, the sun, just look at the blue on the plates. The old Fiat Panda, Fiat, a car company from Italy. That's there you go, I've said it. So you've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Agencia, agents, travel, I guess, travel agents. Okay, time's up for good. Got 17 guesses. Estate is so vague, it doesn't really help anything. This kind of looks like Mount Etna exploding, which leads me to believe, but I wish I knew where Mount Etna was. Really helpful. It's not near Rome, it's a bit further up. Hey, thank you, C. Jerome, for follow. I'm about to look for Mount Etna in Italy. Now, don't laugh. I think it's like West Coast, further up, or is it just? It's just on Sicily Road, right? Mount Etna's just hanging out here. I know there's a volcano here. Give it one more shot. The idea of plonking from space is that it's a bit quicker, but if I That like Vesuvius though. Yeah, Etna's still up here. I'm right. I know what I'm doing. Vesuvius is on Sicily. Whether it was Etna or not. Was Etna around here? Anyway, it's just the rest of the mountains which I start ignoring. Like the Alps make a lot more sense. So Anna, not telling. Diverse world. I got two caught up with a volcano. And so where's Vesuvius? Is that down here too? Yeah, I'm trying to do like an extra difficulty of plonking from space. So it's Vesuvius down here too. That's Etna. Pompeii was Vesuvius, wasn't it? Anyway, we've got the guesses in. They're leopard. So we're close, mixing the country and the wrong country. But nice guesses. I can bring everyone out here. So Snot Telling was second. Diverse World, Corsican, Pandera, PLC. The Leopard, It's My Nan, down in Italy to Samia Grant, and Fu. So close, Captain Billy Bob, cross the border, and gets another username the other side. Those are on double, me kind of in the middle. I hit land, which is always a benefit. Okay, let's round. You missed the border because you're on the topographic map. Oh. Yeah, it's got swings and it's got roundabouts. I will move, so let me just start the timer up first, though. Enjoying the view. And by move, I just mean pan around, zoom a bit. That's an interesting beginning of a road, or I guess the end. Some bollards, a lot of cars. Well, the country streak might be a helpful tool here. So when you hear the alarm, don't panic. That just means the timer is telling you it's time to make a guess. I normally give people a little bit of time to come and do that before I close up the guesses. I know with this one, there's a lot of like, is it, or is it, isn't it? It's gotta be this, but is it, or is it somewhere? And once you see a few guesses, the country or not, but like using other people's scores, I don't want to rely on it too much. So that's why the distance is not here. But it's nice to have the score pop up when you make a guess. So there's the sun. He's kind of left hand. Driving on the left. I mean bits of road. See it clearly when coming out here. Stop sign. And the road just kind of paving stops. Real off-roading begins. This looks pretty pure. Maybe it's a bit entrance to a special park or nature reserve. No, that is, yeah, see Jerome, what an entrance. That's a lovely guess. So out of everyone, we've got a few people far away. Most people either maybe next door or in the right country. Okay, I'll give you a countdown from 10. Unfortunately, there weren't any readable signposts. I would have left you something cool to look at. But let's go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And 1. Guess is closed. See Jerome, you're completely safe. The odds of me getting closer than you with a space plunk are pretty much 0 here. Definitely South Africa style. Usually like up here a little bit. Guess is no one is super close. I think a couple of people have guessed in Eswatini. I might put us over here, one of these cities. I went too far, but right kind of area. First place, see Jerome. The Pretoria, Johannesburg, popular plonking spot. Is my now a little bit further out, on the way to Gaborone, Botswana. And Jody. Don't even know how we reached had T intersections without any signs. Yeah, normally Diverse World, this is like prime spots for South African T junctions. Mozart, you weren't Eswatini. The leopard foo. One up in Kenya. I always guess about his name. Couple in Botswana. Was count, or just one actually. Not selling was in South Africa too. Captain Billy Bob down here. Sammy. That's good. That's a decent plonk. I want to be getting like 4.7 though. To be satisfied. Can't see if that plate is blue or not. Difficult to see at all. But the cars are driving on the this side of a road. There's some yellow plates, some white plates. What could this mean? Dual railway line. We see from Kenya, last
round, kept my username. Well, was briefly at the top. PLC comes and gazumps a little bit. But this is a lovely guess. Wow, okay. No pressure. Let's look at the tarmac. These are cat's eyes. Reflectors. So they just throw back the headlights of a car at night. Did I miss something? I think I did. $4.6K, Ted, and you're in the last place. 10 more? I mean, I see the countryside. See the driving over there. The license plates make sense. Oh, sorry, Ak. The sun is kind of to the south, but kind of a weird map of Australia. Oh yeah. I apologise, Ak. I was looking around myself a bit, not keep an eye on chat. But yeah, before the sun is weird. I was people driving on the left with yellow license plates on the back. And white plates on the front. If that doesn't mean anything to you, then you can accept the sun as our offering. Well, which is to the south. But it's hard to see exactly, but the other clues would confirm that the sun is to the south as well. It kind of looks like a pub. Kind of hostelry? Is that what we call it? Okay. The clues, the big clues that you can take away are the yellow plates on the back, white on the front. But also a bit of a foliage, trees help a little bit. I'm not sure the cars are really a dead giveaway. It's not the best place to be, but which is why everyone's super great guesses are confusing me. So I think I can plonk. If they can all get 4.7, I can get 4.7 too. So I'll give you 10 more seconds. Throw in your final guesses. I can. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You'll come away from this round knowing a lot more. Hopefully you'll have more ammunition for next time you see something like this. You see, like I'll give you say you had a yellow line down the front, middle of this road, or yellow line down here. You could rule out this country and then go and guess somewhere else. But the white lines, they match with the left-hand drive. They kind of narrow it down to maybe one or two countries. I mean, the plates will distinguish the last little bit that you need. Hopefully. As long as this is the right country, and I believe it is. Here you go, 4.7. No worries, no worries. But you can confirm what you are wondering this time, so now you know for the future. You just go up here like that. Bang, 4.8K. Done it, just bang. It's as simple as that. Bang, 4.8k. Bang, 4.8k. Just as simple as that. It doesn't get me in the top 5, but still. Ekondera, snot telling. So close. This is like a distance battle royale game going on right here. PLC in 3rd place. Chipping Norton, Royal Stratford upon Avon, Shakespeare Country. Yeah, but motorways, they kind of centralize around here and may spread out in all the different directions. And may kind of come together again near Birmingham. So Northampton was the town. If you ever heard of Lindsay Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac, is the town she's got the same surname as. Or he's got the same surname as. Luke C. Jerome, PLC. That's my username, and then I was a little bit wayward. I was trying to get a bit close to London with all of these gangs down here, but there we go. A few out in West Midlands, Malvern, Gloucestershire. Lots of types of cheese you'll get around the UK. Gloucestershire cheese, you got like Red Leicester. Isle of Man from Is My Nan or Isle of Man, just had to give me that little rhyming couplet. Shakespeare would be proud. So we got Ekondera, 4.9k. Lovely guesses. Everything clustered around here. Oh, sorry. You want to zoom in on Northampton exactly? I can. We can hold on a minute. I'm guessing we were on this side. Maybe we're heading out this way. But I think we were more likely on the M1 here. So coming along one of these roads. Yeah, you'll get a link in the summary as well. Yeah. Yeah, besides Stevie Nicks, there was Courtney and there's Ashley from California. They're basically 2 new members of Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, we've got some signs. We do have this little slight orange bit here. That's some help. And let's give you some of the sun. I'm sorry if I'm kind of skipping some of the clues. I'm supposed to be helping everybody here, so do ask if you feel like you're missing things I could be showing you. So the sun. This time it's helpful because we're looking straight south. We can see it up there. Sometimes it's not always as helpful. So, these green ones help. The sign says stop. It's nice.
song. Say, darling, you're not the
The sign is saying like other languages. British town names like Winchester, Tonfieldville. You get some nice, weird, rude ones as well.
Like it won't be long till I'm gone.
There's a whole park called like Piddle.
So give me back the parts you
I guess it's rude in a British way.
both go on being whole.
I can't remember exactly which country it is though. These bollards. But there's these ones, the orange,
If I said I
yellowy kind of
loved you again,
stripe in them. With two dots on the other side.
just give in. Forget the words we never meant, and love the times we never spent. 'Cause I'm having a hard time holding on.
It looks like there's some caravan or
Like it won't be
some kind of
long till I'm gone.
vent on over here.
Give me back the parts you stole, and we'll both go on being
It does feel bright and sunny. First time you've seen this bollard since watching Pete's video. Ah, Ted. And yeah, Northampton, one of the main Shire towns. Just put Shire on the end of a big town. You get yourself a county. They don't really show the counties in the UK map. Maybe with terrain may do. You just got to look for big town. That's the name of it. Like Gloucestershire, just look for Gloucester. Okay, it's... Yeah, sorry, DLC. Yeah, but dark green, two horizontal stripes around it.
Say, darling, I hate to say goodbye.
I'll go with the I'll restart the music a minute, sorry. Reflectors. Oh, the two dots, oh sorry, yeah, the two dots are white. And it's kind of yellow, orangey yellow on the main one. These ones are white.
So long, I have waited. Too hard to
This is exactly what we mean, the leopard. You come in here. I'm gonna refresh myself. I learned them and then I forgot them, so I'll be relearning. Maybe I know and I'm just not sure about it. But it's time to go. I kind of want to say France, but these are not French bollards. So I'll have to go Spain.
So wrong, I have stumbled.
It's two back-to-back 4.8k base plunks. Snagged first place as well. The leopards, the unsureness was something inside me remembered. Was a cunt. third place. PLC in fourth place. But your guesses have been good though. Who is a lot tougher this time. Get some other username, Diverse World, Econdera. Head. All getting Spain. I was scared it was going to be up near Bilbao again. Island for Arkan Sykes. Okay, the green. I think Ireland does have some green stuff going on up here. I can see why you went there for green, but what's that in slots? France and Luxembourg, and Hungary, Dublin, Canterbury. I can see the islands logic there. I'm gonna have a look around in a second. Like a Mini Cooper. We got 2nd Avenue. Gonna be helpful. It's not a church, it's just a house. Foresty stuff going on here, yeah. Driving on right. That is the actual church. Nothing quite visible on that. Let's start the timer. This is round 5, so a lot's at stake here. There's an easy way to gain or lose a few thousand points. The logo's just not good enough to zoom in on. What is that? Like a skull and crossbones? Yep, 3rd place so far, Akamaki. With, yeah, a nice score. Maybe that helps me a little bit. Oh, hang on. Does this say? It does! I believe it does. Okay, so the stop sign up here. Sometimes you'll see different words in there that aren't stop. And this one looks like quite a long word. It includes like 3 or 4 letters, then there's a little thing on top of the this letter here, and one more at the end. And if we're kind of thinking 2 different countries here, this not only gives us the country, but it tells us just about where. somewhere close by at least. Not exactly where. Okay, let's give yourself 20 seconds. I mean, if you need that hint, you don't really deserve the top spot here. Okay, PLC. It's good to point out every clue that we see though. A lot of people have already been getting close enough. But yeah, so this we do keep an eye out for stop signs. This one says arrête, A-R-R-E-T, or something like that. I think it's maybe, I don't think it has an E on the end as well, just arrête. This is French for stop, or like wait, halt. And the part of this country that speaks French. You know, guesses are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of a street sign with a red octagon. This thing? No. Which one? Oh, it told you the same as the other. This one gave you as much information as the back of this, the front of this stop sign. Because it wasn't second. I said second, didn't I? When I read it out as second, but it doesn't say second because it's in French as well. Like deuxième. Got an E. There you go. Yeah, the leopard spotted it. Yeah, it's like deuxième. Like what is undième? Premiere? Anyway, in France, it's got E's for the EM. Troisième, quatrième. Anyway, we're up in Quebec, up here. So if we think we're Quebec, Montreal, maybe up around somewhere else. But this will be a nice chance to get a solid 4.8k 3 in a row. Oh, it's so close to the border. I could have risked a bit more, but country street's not as important when you're plonking, but it's nice. So let's what main do you saw the stop sign? Yeah, this whole area hard to distinguish sometimes unless you just get the right clue. But you see, 9th place. We're getting 4.2 over New Brunswick. 4.2 again down New Hampshire. As long as it's somewhere central-ish, you still get a nice collection of points here. So you have skies dropping very, very close. Down in St. George's. St. George's. I'm not sure how to pronounce George's. French here. It'd be like Saint George. The Leopards, PLC. Pulls the Camp was 4th as well. See Jerome. Khmer Kai. More poppies than black. Bandera and Fu. 9th was we not telling you New Brunswick, and then couple together down in Virginia. Remembering happy times down in West Virginia. Ted Rogers. Looking good. New Hampshire is close enough. Yeah, it was close enough. Yeah, you get the same kind of points I got over in Quebec as well. So let's view a summary, how it all pans out. We got such a high standard. Wow. This is what we're getting here. So, is my nan, Head Roger, Snot Telling, Boo, thank you for that redeem Snot Telling as well. Just off the cooldown. Keep those as goose bucks paying off for you. Foo, a few hundred points ahead of Snot. Ekondera, a little bit of a gap there, and then Uma Papi, like 100 points. And another 150 up the Corsican. More diverse. Top 3 was just within grasp. The Leopard in second, and PLC taking a victory by like, how many is that? Basically 100 160, 180, something like that. Just a handful of points. One good guess away. Nice work again with a streak of 5. And diverse heading off. PLC, you can head off with a win, but I mean, you want to see your points get added. So PLC, the Leopard, and Corsicant. Take my top 3 spots. Let's add them on. Got this cool little visualization at the bottom here. The music plays. Up to 11 wins. Oh, 11 wins PLC. Duh, you get added on down here. Second. Oh. Yeah, Corsicant was third. Your first entry as well, Corsicant. Nice, congratulations. Let's see you on here yet. So if you come first, second, or third, you'll get varying degrees of points. So 4 points for victory, 2 points for second, 3 points for third place. And if you do anything special or weird as part of a victory, then you get a note about it too up in here. So this is the leaderboard here. You see, like the past one was all PLC. It was just based on wins, the last one. But this one we got a bit more complex to it. So there's more fluctuation, there's more nuance. Yeah, this is one. Okay, back to the next round. We've got oh, sorry, you meant how do you get 1 point? Yeah, 1 point is third place. Or you just meant points in general. Oh, this is a lovely start This lovely
Well, the sky may be blue and the trees may be green, but it all means so much more when you're standing next to me. It's been a long, long time, but you're
up and down here. The sandbags blocking entrance way, exit way. Anyway, the country's feeling itself with a little whole edition. You would hope. Let's see one on this one. But these vertical black and yellow stripes, they're commonly, I don't know, commonly pretty useful. Geopedia have been adding the tips to this as well. So Jodie's got the country. White Knight's got the country. Welcome back. Akamai is ready to go. You can, if you read the language, it's there for you. Mirrors are pretty common as well in this country. A rare little glimpse of a car. This blocked mode. Head, lolly erupt. Okay, the timer. This is round 1, so you get a little bit of extra on the timer. Okay, the timer's going. It was ticked down pretty quickly. Before you know it, it'll be beeping.
Could not say goodbye. I wouldn't even try. I just give myself away. Hey, 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 hey. And if you ever felt the same, well, would you be too afraid to say? Would you just run away with me?
Captain Billy Bob with an interesting guess.
We could spend together.
So you kind of the inflex point, so it can be
And why must I say the
used by other people.
while everyone around me changes? Is it expected of me to be that much better? Better now. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, remember it's Captain Billy Bob.
And did you ever lose your
Don't take too much stock in what you do.
change in you? Did you
And
ever
he
want to
picked the
face? Did you ever
wrong side of the country.
replace? Did you ever want to know your place?
I mean,
Did you ever want to feel disgrace?
I was wondering since the
Did you run?
I know when you have barriers like this,
Why must I
the poles behind it
while every
don't always have the protective
changes?
this on them.
Is it expected of me to be
The one behind it does over here. I'd imagine this one would have had it. I don't see it, but anyway, let's. I know where this is. Let's make a guess. I'll give you 10 seconds.
a chance? I've got to have a few, and can you help?
9, 8, 7,
Can
6,
you help me?
5, 4,
I gotta
3,
know,
2,
why must I stay
and 1.
the same while everyone around me
This is
Why must I stay the same while everyone else can change?
it's gotta be Japan.
Oh, I have changed.
With mirrors as well around a lot of the corners. You see our car as well. We need the help. You actually get a little glimpse here.
With me, or would you run away with me? Or would you run away with me if I gave you the day?
And I find the right spot. I would have almost thought it might have been an island as well. But the mountains are pretty big. I hit the coast. I was close enough to be in Japan waters, not international waters. Having the first spot here. You got worse. Oof. See Jerome. So these are these are some like qualifying guesses for my redeem. My 4690 minimum distance. Not see Jerome third. Not telling in fourth. Double dot in fifth. Your casual 30th place. You lucky, yeah, it's your lucky spot. Bandera, Corsican, Jody. Night. It's so close this time though. Just looking good for wow, yeah, I remember one guess. South Korea. Maybe it helped a little bit, Billy. Move on. Every time you don't Obama hedge, as you get punished. Well, you can maybe see it below the map. This is, but you can see it elsewhere as well. There's some. What if this whole map is all about the poles? This could be a pole-centric map here. This one's faded away a bit. Maybe this one gets some heat from the air conditioning. It's been worn down by all the air conditioning stuff. Oh yeah. If you know where these poles are, Akamakai, you learned the last poles. You saw the vertical stripes. These are diagonal stripes. Some language to help you too. I can't read any of it, but it's very nice. It gives you a nice, comfy feeling. Yeah, if you're missing the diagonal yellow and black stripes, all of these poles, and the language too. But just to clarify, it's in this country they go all the way down to the ground. There's another country you might be wondering about nearby, where it would like stop here. This bit would be a stripe a bit, and you get a normal pole. I respect. Okay, let's give you 20 seconds. You're pretty much on spot. Lolly, snot telling. Get some of username, C Jerome. These are the notes you can add for today. Stripey, diagonal, yellow and black. Then write down the name of the country in about 15 seconds. Now that can be a good skill, Ted. That could be another game mode that we play. Okay, I'll warn you all now as well. I'm a prepared streamer. I have a pizza ready to go when I end the stream. It's not cooked because it would just be going cold now. So, but it's ready to be cooked. Look at this at the top. Obelix just drops in, saying hello, and we've got someone else dropping in. Literally, Richie coming in looking for a 5k. We got some high scores already. They're looking for someone to raid. Richie zooming in, finds Umo Poppies Dumpuak. Just hits the button. No need to type my name in. 5k. How easy was that? Welcome. Hey Muller. Literally Richie, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Yo, look at all this lovely energy as well. Let's go and check out literally Richie. You're literally Richie's only a few followers away from hitting 300. Get that milestone. So please go and follow. Go and follow Richie. Get him to that milestone. I'm gonna add my number here. There you go. Now you should be 5 away. Get you up to 300. And Simagio fan, hello there. Ashley Unabridged. A lot of familiar good GeoGuessr names. You do a 12-hour Euro trucking sim stream. Now, literally, Richie, you're just like real life GeoGuessr then. GeoGuessr for you must be like just looking out a window of a truck. Do you play with the authentic radio stations as well? I know you can get like the real European. I don't know if you're from Europe as well, but Euro Truck Sim is like a global phenomenon. But yeah, I'm from the UK, so even for me, hearing some of the local European stations is great fun. I don't play the game. I play like a little bit, just enough to get a taster for it. But I like just enjoyed the music. Yeah, you typically listen to traditional radio when you won't be streaming. Yeah, it's you kind of get into the spirit of it with those kind of games. My Twitch name sounds like a random net. Yeah, you know what? Akamaike? That's a very good point. And yeah, so literally Richie, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Umo. You can call me Umo. But my full name, it really does. Especially up near Disco Island. Where's Disco Island? It's Disco Island. Look at some of these names. It's like my name was taken straight from the phone book in Greenland. It's actually I kind of pronounce it like Umo Papis Dun Pwak. Or if I'm quick, I'll like Umo Papis Dun Pwak. But yeah, it's not actually from Greenland. It's got just like a little a tricky name I tried making so I wouldn't have to come up with different names every time I signed up for something. Yeah, you've heard the proper explanation. If you just bend upside down, if you give that a go, Akamaike, if you haven't tried it yet, try and bend upside down. Yeah, and
you're welcome to come and join us all. We're playing some Chatguessr. We have this round open right now, which seems like a nice one to start on. You're too old for bending upside down, cause I can't. Well, if you've got a phone, that's one of the benefits of getting older, is that you can get some nice technology to help you. So just get your phone and turn around upside down. So we've got some polls. We were just talking about these lovely polls and why everyone is getting 4.9k, 4.8k. He didn't have to stop him short of his completion of his presentation. Oh, Fred. Fred is literally Richie fan. Ah. There are many fans around here. We've got Cy Maggio fan, literary Richie fan. Okay, let's if you want to add, I'll give you like an extra 20 seconds if you want to add your guesses. I've been playing a mode where, kind of self-imposed, I don't zoom in on the map. So I just make my guess by clicking the space blocks when I see how much of a score I can get. You are literally Cy Maggio fan and literally Richie fan. Okay. Fred, it's good to have you here. I'm gonna make my guess. I'll give you like another 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6. Bear in mind that if you know where this country is, you know that it's not actually visible at this kind of zoom out. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, yo, Rojo! Oh, the gazumping. The gazumping right at the last second. Dropping in at the number 1 spot. Okay. You just plonked. That's it. Yeah, the dream is to get a 5k plonk from space. The problem I have here is at Taiwan, where we are. Taiwan's the place with these, where the stripes go all the way to the ground, basically. You can see them all over on the poles, but this one doesn't go to the ground, but it's okay, because some of them do. But I have to remember where Taiwan is, which is like by the Philippines and then up a bit. But quite close to, I don't actually go into China. Something like that. That's, I mean, that's, I lose my streak for countries, but I'm getting better. That's not too bad. Oh, yo, Rojo, just right in on the right district, right county. I think you're the only one in the right county here. And Obelix. But for me, I'm plonking from space. You can zoom in, Ojo. Everyone else can zoom in and get over 5Ks. We've got Double Dot, I'm you and Nikki. 3rd, 4th, 5th. Cause the Counter 6. Captain Billy Bob. That's kind of really exclusively Taiwan, those polls. Except for them appearing a little bit in the Philippines. But the yellow kind of doesn't look the same. But normally you're pretty good for looking at the rest of Taiwan and thinking, aha. In South Korea, the stripes don't hit the ground. They just have a little stripe along the top of the pole. Well, like halfway up the pole. Hong Kong and Japan, we have outliers here. So let's go to the next one. We can look around, we can pan and zoom, but
For me making my guess, I'm not gonna zoom in, but everyone else. What are they doing here? There's just a door. Just some toilets, I guess. Often just a door into nowhere. A nice outhouse. Some cactuses. No, I think it's I don't think it's Stockholm syndrome, Ted Rogers. I think it's like Palmero syndrome. Was it? Is it Palermo? I think I've been reading it wrong. Got some kind of messed up wheel on this taxi. But I guess that's a taxi. Maybe that helps you. Let's check out the sun. It's existing somewhere up in the clouds, providing lots of strange reflections. Made it hard to tell exactly where it is. Okay, I'm pretty confident where it is. Oh, look at these scores again. What are you doing up here? I'm you but worse. Oof, and Oyo Royal. You're gonna be like a 3-round. No, you've got more rounds than that. You're gonna be a 4-round like top 5 player. Oyo Rojo. Yeah, the Geo Pre we're coming up again soon. I think there's one on Friday for another division. The Athens on the sign. I'm the banter. that was a good clip. We had some like when I was doing the Geo Pre, I was spending like a minute. It was like a 60-second no move. I was looking around, and then at some point I zoomed out and caught a glimpse of Penghu County with like 2 seconds to go, and like zoom clicked for like a 4.8, no 4.9 something. But I was almost dropping a few points there. Okay, get your guesses in. If you need to look at the scoreboard, there's some strange things afoot for accuracy. People are getting super high scores in the right country. It's, you know, it helps a little bit in cases like this, but most of the time, just use what you can see. The houses, soil, the landscape, the horizon. Yeah, Ekandera score as well. Okay, let's give you a bit of time on this one. I'll count you down from 10 seconds. Come and make your guesses. Okay, you got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And there we go. Okay, well, this has got to be let's zoom out again. Hard. If my country streak wasn't gone the last time, it's definitely going this time. Let's have a quick check, please, everybody, if you've not already followed Literary. Let's get the engine fired up. Let's get them on the road. Go and hit that follow. Get them to 300 followers. Let's boost them along. Go and celebrate all the wonderful Chatguessr that's going on out here. So this has to be Eswatini. It's kind of what it's has a feel of. Like there's Lesotho too. We're not quite all the way in the mountains, so this tiny little the top of my cross. What you're looking at here, Lesotho, Eswatini. I think that's it. I think that's it. No. It was just Lesotho. We must have had our back to the mountain. Just over the crest. We were in a little divot. Over a crest of a hill we'd have seen the Lesotho mountains. I knew but worse and Oyo Rojo. There's Ekandera's guess. But look at this though. Almost made it inside. I would have had another 4.8, 4.9 maybe. Ever since Ted Rogers got Eswatini right once, everywhere in Southern Africa looks like it. It really can be a tricky one. Oh, this has been like a wonderful seed. I'm kind of disappointed. I could have got 24k space plonking game right here. Could have set a new world record. So we got this little bit on top adds a unique element to this bard, which guarantees you the country. You can also maybe recognize some names. Here's what the rest of it looks like. Aim for Lesotho. I know, if I'd only gone for Lesotho, much easier to aim at. The other part of plonking is that I don't know, like, where the countries, where the cities are. Maybe like a few big cities I'll remember where they are. Look at this amazing view though. Mountains. And out of, not covered in snow, just hanging out in mountains. So we got this Sonnenplateau Obstieg. So never mind Nazareth and Telps. If you can see if you can just get the country. If you don't know the country, then this knobbly bits on top of the bollard could help you distinguish it from other countries that might look similar. Right, Obelix rolling in another 4.9k. Look at these scores. Amazing. Even if you're not sure of the country, you're still you've got the region, you know where these mountains are. You know what these buildings look like. So many flowers up here as well. Arbitrary edge. Okay, let's give you 10 more seconds. I think everyone's got a chance now. Roll it up. It was Telfs and Nazareth, but spelled weirdly. Nazareth. So 10, 9, Captain Billy Bob 01. You're just 15 points away from 5k. I don't know how no one's just dropped one of these beautiful 5ks. Goals account jumping in, double dot. Secundera, Obelix. I'm hurrying you, I guess. You were in there getting the 5ks. I pushed you along a little bit. I'm you but worse. Oof. 9 points away. So Taos and Nazareth. Let's just check the direction of the road here. It kind of goes north and then up there. This is Austria. These poles, these bollards, knobbly bits. Signs here. Nazareth is, yeah, it's one of his countries. Covered up a little bit. We've got Italy, then we've got Austria or Switzerland, Germany, Poland, Slovakia. It's like about here. It's difficult to Europe covers up most of the countries in the middle, so you can't really get too close. Kind of a shame. Secundera. Oh, I managed to get the country, nice. Yeah. Tevs over here, Innsbruck, beautiful place. Been here. It's the only kind of visit to Austria I've had. Down to the to Meerhofen, Zillertal. Captain Billy, look how close this all was. New but worse was closest. Then Captain Billy, Corsican, double dot, winding away along the road, and Secundera. I mean, as far as hitting the country, that's pretty central, isn't it? Not bad. All I had was the R and the O to work with here. The subduction zone, welcome back. Leopard, Rogers and me. Even like almost last place, but that's high quality. But overall, one more round to go. The scores have been very good. We've had definitely the next round probably going to be Bangladesh, if I'm being honest. Just to keep everyone keep up really high. Let's find out. Okay, maybe not. But maybe somewhere we can figure. Bus stop helped you guess Austria. Because they sure look different. But yeah, anything that can help you delete, but not everyone is going to be benefiting from the same clues, but a lot of the bigger, more common clues. So there's actual towns underneath here too. It's just too bright. It looks like Nord, N-O-R-D. Plate is white. I mean, the clue of Bangladesh is that you'll often see piles of various things by the side of the road. So this could actually be Bangladesh pile of stuff. you see a lot of this in Bangladesh, but it doesn't fit the car. Then we'll have to abandon that this time. No, that doesn't really give me anything. I think the language on the sign is basically number one. Can anybody read it? Maybe some people can. Jody, I'm with you. But worse, I know this is Corsican's White Knight, the streets are coming along nicely. Nicky Robbie, Subduction Zone. Lolly and Ted. Out of the country the last three. But close by. Country has the O with the cross through and the AE. I think I'm ready to make my guess. I'll let you finish your little work. This is original song by CA and LA. Courtney and Ashley. Okay, time's up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And this little O here. And the little AE. I think Denmark, country with both of those. Or, just hold on a second. Hear me out. Iceland. Do I take a this looks more like Denmark. I just think Iceland does have both of those. I'll go Denmark. No, let me move it across a little bit here. Maybe I should go main on the mainland. But it's harder. Accidentally roll into Sweden. Oh, nice. I'm out of the islands, but Only Mutiny taking first spot. What a 6-5. Anglo Denmark it was. Andera. Nordborg. Oyo Rojo. I knew but worse. Was the Cant, and out the other direction, double dot. White Knight kind of intermingling. Captain Billy Bob and Obelix. Had Nicky Robbie as well. And Norway and Sweden. Get my guesses as well. Okay, let's see the results. Overall summary. The competition is just so immense. I messed up one. That Lesotho one. Could have got maybe not a 24. I could have got a really high 23. I think my record is a 23 something for all plonking. Good. This is good. Top 10. Top 11. We got four Guesser. Oyo Rojo came in, like I said. Got top 6, like 4 guesses, which is about as good as you can do with people getting more than 20k. 4 guesses. Came in with a raid as well. Nicky Robbie, the Leopard, Obelix. Not everyone was coming in with a raid, but. Production. Akamai. Get some. Not telling. I put my main top 10 on Captain Billy, Jody. That's what you gotta do, Jody. Just, you know. I was like 20 points. I'm getting close to myself as well. Cause a cunt. Double dot up there in bronze medal. Ekondera coming in second. Then a full clear 1k ahead. Lesotho boosting nicely for I'm You But Worse. So great stuff. So Ekondera, double dot. I just want to get a 5k from my space plunks. It's possible. I know it's possible. Let's so I'm You But Worse. Let's go to our lovely score sheet here. Now for winner. Up to 4 wins now. Even worse, we've got Ekondera, who's in second. Yeah, it cost you a podium cause gun too. Double dot. Right. That's why I couldn't find it, because you're right underneath. So you got to 2 for your bronze. That adds up to everyone. Short range. No, I've done that again. I do it the wrong way around. Range. Maybe it didn't register the click like that. But here we go. We've got. I'm even worse running into the bronze medal now. This, how quickly you can hop up here, make a difference in your score. Good now. Yo, Renos, welcome, and anyone who's been hanging out and lurking, if you want to get involved right now, we're about to start a whole new game. Come and join the few 100 points margin for the top score. Let's go. Such a great map. Journey Mutiny. Oh, look at this. If you need anyone who needs to lurk or wants to come out of lurk, you're all welcome here. Stay cozy. And stay cozy and warm. We've got a Renault. We've got Do Not Walk. I guess it's telling us we must walk to a church and not take the car. It says Ben Cove and Ubedni. They're both really close by. We cannot move down the road at all. Very unfortunate. What do we have here? This is, yeah, like an old rally stage. It looks like a 372. If you're familiar with all the roads around here, maybe some genuine icicles hanging down too. I think I'm good for guessing right now. Probably. I'll explain my guesses as well. So, give me 10 seconds. 9, 8. I'm gonna rush you a little bit. We've got the snow here. So you must be been like maybe in a couple of countries. I mean, I say must, but if you're not, look at this fantastic ridge out here. This will help you guide you to possible countries when this one is zoomed out. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You didn't see the border? Oh, another topographical 4.9k. Right, this is a diverse world. There's 378, I think. It's kind of wintry coverage. There's another Norwegian sign. Not too Bulgarian. I can't zoom in properly again, but if I go for Hungary,
Let me help you, I'll make you into my own. Let me fix you and change you, I'll make you my own. I love you exactly the way you are, but you might be
I think it's Hungary.
without those scars. Oh, let me
Obviously, I'd zoom in and find a 372 and do all that business, but we don't have time for that. It didn't look Bulgaria with that sign. Bulgaria's got the good old Cyrillic mix going on. And there's some France as well, but wait, hang on. I said Hungary, didn't I? Oh well. So it looks like Czech. It was in fact Czech. Renus, Obelix, Captain Billy Bob, and their Nicky Robbie. The up arrow on the sign is the indication. I like the this one on top. I thought Hungary, but I guess I was in between them anyway. Production Zone, Oyoroho, Double Dot, the Leopard and Czech as well. This is a good start. Look at this. Keep going again. Let's get wow. I mean, you could maybe get tricked into believing something. If you look at that sign, or maybe you could just believe in the truth. Maybe not though. Service Rapid Truck Tractare Xerox Fan Filter Pesticide Fungicide Pesticide Instagram Mint Herbicide. Insects just not welcome at all. We can't see the front of this sign. Top sign, but it probably says RA, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, hang on. Euro market. Okay, did I check the sky just to make absolutely sure there's nothing weird going on? Okay, let's focus on where we are. Hey, thank you, Hassan. Welcome to the channel. Well, thank you for that follow. My name's Umo. How you doing? Yes, it's a good. I keep it simple, but it's good to stick to. Respect each other. Be nice. It shouldn't be too much to ask, and that most people here just come to chill out, and that's what I love to offer. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Hassan. Thank you. Have a great night. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I know this has been on. If you end up outside a church or political building, well, if you get politics and religion, like if there's an election going on and the church is a polling booth, then maybe it can slip through on a technicality. But look, I've just seen these polls. Polls in the polls. Which is enough for me to say you've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm sorry if I didn't point where I was at before. I didn't really spot them myself. But 2 and 1. And with polls and the language and stuff. 10 as I don't stream on Wednesdays, so that's probably the best day for it. If you want to come into the chat when I'm not here and talk to nobody, then I don't know. You might still be in trouble depending on what you say. Romania is like above Greece, just here. I'm pretty sure it's Romania this time. Let's go. Oh, so far away. Hey, welcome back, Patrice. Good to see you. I was wondering how you're doing. Good to have you back. You enjoying me a week so far? How's it going? We're just doing some little game called Chatguessr. You probably heard of it. I was trying to plunk from space lately. I've been doing really well, but there's just one round here or there. I lose a chunk of points. That's a whole 1,000 gone already. So the best I can get is probably 22 again. Not gonna get the top 3. So we've got Corsican, Nikki, Venus in third place, Faz, Candera, Obelix, Oyo Rojo. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure. Oh, look at that. Yes. I've got some skyscrapers or some filing cabinets. Does that mean the office double dots? I like the idea that houses become filing cabinets. And then there's some like tribbles from Star Trek sitting over them. Oh. Oh.
You're a sub now.
Thank you. And welcome, Ekandir. Thank you so much for that sub. Yes, I've got some got some self-made sub alerts. That was awesome. Ekandir. Putting in some great scores today. As a sub, of course, you can join the Discord and download the Uma Bingo theme song. Get access to the sub-only channel. And yeah, if you like want something cool or there's like something I can help you with in particular as a sub, just go and ask in the sub channel, and I'll see what I can do. So Ted, even worse over here. I missed Romania. My country streak is not gonna make it. Not gonna make good progress here. But everyone else, Romania. Those polls we saw were kind of indicative of Hungary and Romania. We're having some similar ones. Look like this low res my sub. Oh, that one. The sub gift looks like the Scottish guy, Nolan Hardy. That's actually the Scatman John Carruthers himself. I couldn't get a really good quality, because I think the song he did was from the 90s or something. He's like a two-hit wonder. There was a first song, and there's a second song, which sounds very similar to a first song. But it's got some different lyrics, I guess. But they're really like energetic, exciting songs. Like, you can't deny the energy. I think it was the second one was called like Scatman's World or something. Yeah, I'm not giving you a good look around though. Sorry. We had a look. Perfect block of a car plate. That might have been all we needed. That could have been all we got, but all we needed. Not even a little sliver. Yes, you remember Scatman's World. Porsche Cayenne. Okay, maybe that helps. Okay, so I think Patrice Evra, didn't you used to know some people that would like live out in places like this with Porsche Cayennes? Yeah, so early Porsche Cayenne. So this will be like who would be around then? Like maybe Robbie Savage. Robbie Savage would have got like an early Porsche Cayenne. Maybe when he was still playing for Leicester. I think this is Ryan Giggs' house. Yeah, but he's probably got a few, so that doesn't narrow it down. Some interesting point scores, though. If this is where I was kind of wondering, not so easy to get that score. Okay, let's move on. Sun is probably hidden by clouds. So somewhere up above, we've got Magento fuzz up here. Probably in the south though, for what we can see here. I think I've seen houses like this. Jodie's especially into the 3Ks. Just calls the count, spots one. That's a great one. You convinced Robbie Savage plays a character. I thought you were just gonna, Ted, I thought you were just gonna say Robbie Savage just plays a character, full stop. But But on TV, radio, yeah, he just puts on a bit of a goofy front. Okay, I think Robbie was there when Leicester were having that game against Arsenal. Okay, I'm gonna risk some. Just nobody say anything. Let's review some football from the past. I think Robbie Savage was playing in this game. Hey, if I use the okay, yeah, if I use the official Premier League site, they can't get me. Could be good. Okay, here we go. Just a quick review of iconic moments. I think Robbie Savage was in this game, yeah. Driving his Porsche Cayenne. Check this out. This is some classic Dennis Bergkamp. Boom. Look for Robbie Savage, looking a bit perplexed at some point. We've all had those goals in Rocket League. We know what it's like. And Leicester, this goal is like 3 minutes left in the game or something. Leicester get a goal back with 3 minutes to go. Yeah, running to get the ball. Emil Heskey. And now everyone, this is like injury time, stoppage time, 90th minute. Leicester trying to get an equaliser. Everyone, the free kick, all the defenders, Leicester defenders are up here. That's a defender. He probably scored his own goal for the season. He scored some headers, but I've forgotten his name. Look at this goal from Bergkamp. This is like to win the game in injury time. Heartbroken. This is as a defender that just scored the goal, I think, or maybe. Let me applaud Dennis Bergkamp. And then here we go. Beyond the injury time, the final kick of the game. Was it Muzzy? Is it? That was Muzzy. Is it? Goal winner. Well, the equaliser. No, it wasn't Muzzy. Is it? Who was that? That was another defender. Anyway, that was a Robbie Savage special. Classic, iconic Premier League moment from PremierLeague.com. Go and follow the Premier League if you like football. Give them a chance. Sorry, brief little football intermission. But yeah, so the Porsche Cayenne's in the car park. Coming back to this guess here, I think a lot of people will be driving home their Porsches to these little houses. So I'm gonna make my plonk here. Patrice has got it right. He knows what's up. Yeah, Matt Elliott's. And it wasn't Robbie, the other defender as well. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. That was Leicester. I'm gonna go like, it's not quite Manchester. It might be like some slightly south towards Wales. He said Ryan Giggs' house. Are people guessing down in London, like down here? I don't think people are guessing Scotland. I'm gonna go try and get like just north, maybe Preston, right? North of Manchester, up towards Preston. No, it was down in France. Juliac. Oh no. Je suis désolé. Oh, you're Rojo. I was up. And there I was up too far ahead of above Manchester. Oscar, are you at West? Faz. Nicky Robbie. Obelix Geordie. It had a bit of a like a wet Wales Manchester feel to it. Rojo, look at this. A nice line up from De Leopard, PLC, and Venus. Albania, some Croatia as well, some Czech. And Anielo Amaya. Anielo, like Angelo, Anielo. Anielo Amaya. From Brazil, maybe. Welcome. That's a lovely name. My name is Umo, and who's in first place? Oh yeah, it was Oyo Arojo. And Thomas Boy, welcome, thank you for that follow. And DC Shadow Demon, hello there. Hello everybody. My name is Umo. Yeah, you got Macho Man Randy Savage. It's very different Robbie from Robbie. Now, I wonder how much of the iconic moments from Premier League we can just watch. What if I have like a small screen in the corner with some iconic Premier League moments? It says RZ or something. Wow. These are quite something. I've forgotten what. Oh, maybe I don't need to forget. Yesterday, Val is there. Last 600 meters. There's Jesus. Jesus in here. Marcus, welcome Marcus. Thank you for that follow. I'm pretty sure Robbie Savage has been on Gladiators. I want to say maybe for a charity event. I'm pretty sure I saw Robbie Savage be on Gladiators once, so it's basically the UK WrestleMania. And welcome DC, thank you for that follow as well. Come along and play with us. A diverse world. You can use this command here to get a map. Ah, Davito, welcome. Are you all from the same place? Have you just wandered in to play some Chatguessr? What if Macho Man Randy Savage and Robbie Savage had a 2-event challenge? The first one to score a goal and or beat the other senseless. I think the trophy would be the weapon to beat them senseless with. I think Robbie Savage has probably spent some time with Vinnie Jones. The Vinnie Jones would probably be the most like Randy Savage that we had. We got Jesus in the box here. So we've got religious, we've got polls. Sun is kind of hard to determine. But if I just go with these, which I probably should, I'm kind of lost. Oh look, some geese. Chicken. Definitely a chicken. Just a duck, right? That's just a duck. A duck and some chickens. Okay, well, you know, over here I do some wildlife impressions. Just random but serial chat guessers. Alright, DC, well, you're very welcome here. I'm usually like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. This kind of time, basically. Which, depending on what country you're in, if you're in Europe, it's already the next day. It's already Wednesday. But I kind of start around UK time, midnight, and it goes through the nights a lot of the time. Fluxy and KPD feed or Feder. Welcome both of you. Thank you for those follows. So we get a lot of people getting good guesses. But like the top 5 in the right country. I'm just gonna go with the country. This bit of language is a bit weird. But I'll give you 10 more seconds. Oh, you met Robbie Savage. We can get some oh well, yeah, I'm kinda up all night kind of Brit. Of night owl, definitely. But we can get first-hand knowledge of Robbie Savage, and he was an asshole. This is, you know, normally with GeoGuessr, we'd be enjoying someone saying, "Ah, I know this country." But now we get, no, I know Robbie Savage. Okay, so yeah, the thing I do here, you'll get used to it, but I do some wildlife impressions for channel points. So I've got a duck and some chickens. So I'll do an impression of these two while you finish off making your guesses. And by the time I've done my impressions, I'll close them up guesses. And I've been plonking from outer space. I've not been zooming in the map to help me. Just speeds things up a little bit. That makes it fun.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Get a bit of a mixture in there. At some point there was a duck. At some point there's a chicken. And let's move on with the guessing. I think we have to be Romania this time. Surely. There we go. I hit the country this time. 4.1k. Not the closest, but Oyo Rojo taking that spot. Adelaide ala Aburis. Dale is like hello, right? Was your first time? Is that Italian, Devito? Trying to decipher. Of course, it's right where you guessed last time. Lare Aburis. Were you reading a sign, Devito? Yeah, Nikki, yeah, and Rustic Rhino. So those poles that we saw with the giant holes in were what mainly drew us to Romania. PLC in here too. Secondary. Hungary has some similar holes in there too. But Jody and Double. Captain Billy Bob. And KPD. Poland also has some similar but not quite as big. Lithuania. Baz. So as we play along, I try and point out the main factors of why we guess places. So we all kind of learn as we go. Look at that! I can understand languages. This is a large part thanks to GeoGuessr. Thank you for a translation as well, Patrice. Yeah, Davito, if you want to, you probably won't be able to understand it all, but to play along, you click this link, this one, click here, and you open up a map. I'll even show you, I'll show you an example. And anyone else who's first time, this is what happens. You click that link and you get a map which looks like this. And then you can zoom in. Say you thought we were in Romania. You'd head over here, you'd think maybe we're down here. As soon as you left click, you get this. Copy to the clipboard. And you come to a chat. You hit Control V. And you'll see this, but it won't appear in chat, it will just send a whisper to me. And then that message goes along to the bot. So let's close that up. I will take while I'm here though. Is there any old classic? Was this a Di Canio goal? I think this is Di Canio. Who was that? Was that David Ginola? No, this is West Ham. Oh no, it was against Newcastle. I was just a regular old, real boring old 2-2. That was a classic match. Not even Di Canio's spectacular volley. Okay, that's enough of that. I've expired all my free football for the stream. That was Lampard on West Ham. Getting subbed out. Sorry, Channel Demon. Let me go back. Oh, you know, those kids at school used to tie their ties and be as small as they can get, and stand around in their little groups, snidely sniping comments at everyone. Was that Robbie Savage? Oh, that's Robbie as an adult, so... I'm surprised how long a career the pundits get on football. They kind of like at it for life once they get in there. Yeah, Joey Barton just... he seems like you're talking about Robbie Savage maybe having a persona, bit of a character, but Joey Barton just strikes me as being like 100% Joey Barton. Okay, oh, we get like a sneaky peek through the trees. Some furtive glancing around.
We've got this kind of thin road. Sun is over this way. Colors all coming from that side. This is kind of sideways to where the compass is. Shadow's not really helping. Sorry, double. Yeah, Barton is like trying to get for all of his faults, he was trying to get Man City players sent off. When he was like already red carded, and he was trying to get like a reaction from some Man City players as he went off. I think that was the Aguero match as well. Final game of the season. Yeah, that was a match, Ted. He was trying to get a reaction as well to get one of the City players sent off. Yeah, Oyo Rojo, good night, good night. We can let you see the final end result, Ro. I'll make a quick guess here. Everyone get their guesses in 10 seconds. And then we'll move on. I think the sun is to the south-ish. So we go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, oh Jody, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, Ted, do you remember that game? With Fulham, did you watch it live? Because the thing that strikes me, I think it was Fulham. No, it wasn't. Whoever was in the last game with City. I don't think it was Fulham in the last game. But there was a kick-off when it was like 2-1. Like they were still, I think they were still leading. QPR, that was it. Yeah, it was QPR. City scored a goal. There was a kick-off, and they just kicked the ball straight back to Man City. They didn't even pass it one pass to each other. Yeah, it was QPR, but yeah, that was where Barton was. But yeah, it was terrible to watch. They didn't even take two passes. They just kicked it straight to Man City with like 2 minutes left, and they were still like even tied in the game. Oh, it was Spain. In Murcia. Yeah, but the tall... I get confused by the tiny, tall, like, speed posts, and Italy have, like, really low ones. Down low to the ground. It mixes me up sometimes. Oh, Griggs. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're discussing woeful performances by old 90s, early 2000s Premier League footballers. And yes, also we're showing Shadow Demon showing us how to guess in Spain. Solo Spaniard here. A lot of Portuguese from the look of, was it a blue on the building? Made you go with Portuguese. You'll see Obelix double, Ted and Oyo. And then Italy, similarly. Oyo takes the victory. Well done, Oyo. And Ted gets the bronze. Yeah, it's going well, thank you. Let's give make sure you're following Griggs here. We're talking about some footballers, and Griggs sounds like a good, solid footballer's name. But 18k, It's not the highest score I've had the last few rounds, but we're up here. Hanging out in 6th place again. Obelix, let's go for a top 10 here. We've got Corsicant, Renus, Double Dot, Captain Billy, Umo, Obelix, Grigsy the Greek, or just Grigsy. You put a Y on the end, kind of anyone sounds like a footballer. Welcome Requiem, and Captain Beck. Hello there. Yes, we're just about to start the next game, so you're arriving just in time. You can get your snacks ready, get your plonking boots on. Got 100 points here, Ted. That was a nice close one with Ekondera, and very close to Obelix sneaking in as well. And Nicky Robbie and Oyo. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does work well. Let's Nicky Robbie's got some points. Ted Rogers got some points. And Oyo. Let's quickly swap to the leaderboard. Honestly, I'd like to just watch some more old football here and there, but I've got to keep my stream on the straight and narrow. Don't want to get any DCMA strikes. DMCA. So let's pop to the... Yeah, the daily challenge is flicked over, but we... I don't want to do it on stream because it'll spoil it for everybody. We got... I'm sure you were on here. Maybe I'm not. No? Okay, Ojo, you get to join the leaderboards. Oh yeah, I was looking at like some classic matches from long ago. But still, yeah. As long as it's not the live match going on right now, I might get away with it a little bit. But Nikki, there you are. You get 2nd place. And Ted Rogers filling out 3rd place. A nice... Coming in with a win will get you nicely up the table right from the get-go. Head up to 13th already. Oyo skips up to 24th. Then pop back out to the Chatguessr tab. Here we go. Obelix. You're not in there yet. No, you are. Oh, Obelix. It does have to change. It does. We need to change that. Yeah, let's go. Give you a shot here. Yeah, if you've been playing a while, you might need to refresh to get rid of any delay. Look at that giant dancing on me. Oh my god. He's run away. We scared him away. Don't don't draw attention to him. He's a very timid, shy creature. Oh, you're asking about the undisputed madman king of European football, like a Michael Jordan. There was kind of a nice battle going on for a while between Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi, but they were kind of they were good partnerships and things, which I'm sure you had in ice hockey. But in football, you'd get like midfielders and forwards working well together, like people getting a lot of assists and stuff like that. But you get some individuals that can just do superb skilled things. I mean, if you want to want an example, you can see me playing Rocket League. If you type !goal, we kind of at the mercy of what comes up. But it should pull a clip from my Rocket League days. We've got some water out here. Oh, hang on. Is that an ocean? And a sea? Sorry, Ted. This is the rather day-glow bollard. Ah, well, there's a few more clues than you might have imagined on that sign. Normally you don't expect much from a sign. I'm sorry. Sorry, Smitty. Yeah, I didn't make it clear to everybody right from the start. But don't worry. You can always add a flag to your name. We've got the some kilometers as well. It was kind of weird without the lines, without any yellow lines. I guess I turned left instead of right when I was doing my initial sweep. It's still like really rainy and maybe some hail going on right here. Maybe just the camera needs a clean. Oh, you got Christmas Island.
Maybe that's where the problem starts.
Oh man, is that clip gone? That clip got removed? Okay, that's clip 18.
Knowing I was barely in your heart. And I've watched you grow. Oh, I've watched you grow from a distance. And now
Okay, this one's good. It's like a end of game equalizer after the clock hits 0. Okay, well the time is we'll give us some 10-second countdown. People still guessing. We've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Welcome, Potato. 5, 4. You can be quick. 3, 2. We've got the coast out here. Looking south down here. 1 and 0. The potato got what we needed. Yep, sorry everybody. It was it's gonna most often we'll play not moving, just panning and zooming. $111 Kind of rough. Oh yeah, sorry. I should be plonking from space. Reset it. Now I kind of saw a rough idea where Lima was, but still, I know Lima's on the coast of Peru, so I wouldn't be a million miles away. With the Leopard PLC in second, be right up the coast, a little inland. Nice little game of where on the one N are we? Turns out it's a 1S. I am Mysterio. A nice one. Corsica, Jody, double, potato. Date, Saltergeist. More subduction zone. King Reek. In hockey, defensemen are generally unsung heroes. In forwards, you're undisputed goal terrors. Hockey is a much smaller area to play. Yeah, it's like I see Rocket League as kind of an ice hockey kind of feel to it, just with smaller amount of players and the big impact you can make moving position up and down. I guess Willowfield Road or just Willow Field. Oh, hang on. Is that a city? Something City Council, maybe? Or City Centre? Something. 88. Got a house number. A sign pointing to Lima. It did double. But I mean, the road was going south. But if you're like, you're here, to get to Lima, you have to go south and join this road and go north. It could have been that kind of thing. You ripped your personal best country streak for, oh no. Random. How is your state streak, by the way, though? And what country did the dirty? We've got some white plates on the front here. Some yellow, looks like some yellow. You know, if you're not familiar with the look of this country, then here's some bus stop signs. Some yellow, some driving on the left. Seems pretty familiar. Power blocks. Does it have a name? Something house. Some little suburban area. Without moving, you saw Mexican flag, and you went straight to Mexico. Dominican. Yeah, someone had a 50-50. I was watching them play the Battle Royale, and it gave them 2 flags on the 50-50. And one of them was like, was Argentina. And one of them was like, oh, that's a Mexico flag. And they're like, no, that's like Dominican Republic or Guatemala, I think it was. Guatemala flag. But yeah, there's the closer you get to a new record, you're super careful, and as soon as you've done it, you can kind of start to think, okay, well I've achieved it now. You just lapse a little bit. Yeah, this one, I don't see any flags, but sorry for the scrollies. Let's give you 20 more seconds. Most of you have got either this country or one that looks quite similar. So you should all know. You don't need me dilly-dallying around. Is that a blue? Are we into nice Gen 4? I'm thinking it starts with a B, maybe an R, but I think so many towns start with a B. Quite a short one.
Maybe I'm afraid to fall. Maybe that
Looks like it's like round letters, not like a T or H. Like
beaten down and broken too. I'm afraid to fall. It's not because of you.
short, like 4 or 5 letter town name.
Maybe I'm afraid.
Yeah, Willowfield. Yeah, I can see that as well.
Maybe I'm
Okay, time's up.
afraid to fall.
And close guesses. Oh, Zout! Oh, the guy's so close to a 5k. You're like literally around the corner.
Maybe I'm afraid, no. Oh, maybe I'm afraid to fall.
I'm looking for a small, short name town. Well, I can't zoom in. I just got a plonk. I'm fully zoomed out. These kind of buildings, this is the UK. This kind of stuff, I think is down near like Reading, Bracknell, but it could be up near Scotland too. I'm gonna go attempt to go near Reading. Like from London, you go left a bit on the M4. Reading, Bracknell, Guildford, that kind of thing. I might be too high up. That's the other side. Yeah, I was too high up. But it's the other side of London.
Tried to make the words come out, I tried to make them true.
In Harlow, what a great guess.
When it comes to you,
Handsome, hello. Excellent, excellent, Sodergeist.
for you.
Super stuff. Arena's in second place. DC Shadow Demon.
I wish I'd known back
Yeah, we often like name them after loads of trees and things like that.
then I cut you down to size. It's some
That's what Pilgrims at part of Plymouth, and then they landed in Plymouth.
maybe I'll
Yeah, the US towns are.
list of all the moments and opportunities you've missed.
Although, yeah, I will just make a complaint about the.
But I sat down
Sorry, we'll come back, but I have to make an official complaint
and wrote a song for
about the daily challenge. So the daily challenge was a place looks like Canada, maybe Newfoundland. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in.
so I sat down
I found it, Southbrook. I found it straight away. I zoomed straight into Southbrook. We were on the highway here.
and turned it into glitter,
Beautiful.
hoping that then I'd have no choice.
Let's go. 5k. But no. Look, there's a Southbrook right here.
Maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the
It instantly ruins any opportunity to finally get a nice 25k on the daily challenge. I don't know why. You couldn't have just called it like Southbrook 2? Southbrook? I don't know. Anyway, Obelix. Corsicant, guess my username, Jody. You've just got to move on. Yeah, neither of them are Brooks all the way south. but it's still not as many as San Jose's in the Philippines. Double Dot, Leopard, Encandera, Nicky Robbie, Potato. You can only laugh at it and learn for next time. PLC is my name, and Smitty. We had one in Netherlands from Ted. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice plant. Well, bike, Bellon. You're driving arm left. Oh, no. Yeah. We can't see the car, remember, but we can imagine the car. Let's kick a timer in for this one. The sun is always kind of a mini fold, but not like you'd expect. Maybe a little north. Just a little. This pile of thing by roads is a mild interest. Geographic North Pole is still magnetically south of something as, yeah, and vice versa. Magnetic North Pole. I wouldn't trust the sun exactly as I described it, because it's kind of side on a little bit too. Maybe more semi-equatorial. These plates seem white. This one is a bit yellowy, but yo, good morning, Fat Pancakes, or good evening, good afternoon. How you doing? It's great to see you. How have you been doing? Doing well. We've got some amazing pancakes here. Look at these. We've got enough to share, which is always nice. Yes, and please without exploding out of the music. Go and give Fat Pancakes a follow. And yeah, another chill place to hang out and play some Chatguessr, some battle royales. Are you still liking me of a distance version of the battle royale? Here we are. We've got this place to guess right now. Zelda is on 1.9. Again, Obelix PLC up here. Want to pop in? We've had a nice night tonight so far. We did get a bit disrupted again by some more follow bots, but I still hadn't dealt with the last one, so I'm okay. Not really any extra work. Yeah, I just noticed this great big disturbing cloud of green just blooming up in the distance. Probably not good. yeah, I know how to deal with them completely fine. The service commander root thing is down for a moment, but I can completely safely, quickly remove them in like 10 minutes. If you have any problems or anyone you know gets worried or concerned, just let me know. I can go and help them. I've been trying to make a video to show the process. But I think we're down at Indonesia here. Get your guesses in really quickly, because I'm just going to close it. Drop it down here. And get some landfall. Poltergeist, Obelix. Nice one. PLC. PC. Was I well, I was near some parts at least. My country streak is intact. Might have been saved by this little island of Tambak. So yeah, Chandler Demon in 5th place. Pancakes, Double Dot, and Renas. Well, it's hard to prevent double unless you like literally like flagging count straight away. I think they just made it difficult to remove. But you can't really prevent it. I mean, you can if you act quickly. You see the same 4,000 accounts following people within 1 second of each other, like 20 times in a night. Probably safe to say there's something fishy going on. But yeah, they don't stop them. The bot accounts can wind up following like 2,000 or 3,000 people over the course of like a couple of months or something. Oh, okay. Let's. If everyone gets excited, like when, well, maybe it's just me. When we get a location in this country, we get the signs, we get the junction. It's like let's go to work. Let's rub our hands together. Let's go get those 5Ks, okay? Yeah, we're all on board. Let's go. Let's get 10 5Ks. Got the compass. North is the exit to Beca del Ve. Beca del Ve. Beca Devley. The north. To the we've got Blomfontein. To the west. We've got Bocciabello. Italian sounding name to the east. And we even have a T81, whatever that means. Going that way. So what do you need to see? This is good. Remember Verkid Devley. This sign here. Let's go. Thomas Boy already dropping a nice high 4.9. Advanced Terminator T81 is the T81. I can't do a good Arnie impression. I can do cows, ducks, sheep, zebras, wallabies, but I can't do Arnold Schwarzenegger's. I think any impression would just be an impression of someone else doing an impression. Okay, I had high hopes, and you're not letting me down. ALC, Corsican, Potato, DC Shadow Demon. We're still getting the 4.99. Oh no, Jody. Venus nearby. There's no one from Double Dots. No, you're not letting me down either. It's okay. As a group, just the fact we're all out there hunting, because this is what my 5K mode's all about. Couldn't wait to see the cross sign again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we if it helps, we're on the north part of the road. That little tiny T81. Yeah, bus stop. Just slightly to the east. And also a bus stop just slightly to the west. Exaltergeist. Lovely. Welcome B Phil, come join the 5K party. We've got return off to Verkia Devli. And I know Blomfontein, I can see. Hey, thank you for that follow. Your boy road is cool. Yeah, the best part of this is I'm not allowed to get a 5K because I'm plonking. Wow, we've got a full page. Top 10. I've got a plonk. I don't even get to look to see where Blomfontein is. I just have to do my best. Oh, I mean, it's my stream though. Maybe I can just go and get a 5K. Just, yeah, who cares about getting a plonking world record? Yeah, I'm gonna go get a 5K too. Let's do it. It's nice doing the plonk from space. It's a good showpiece. It gets me better, more practiced. I'll show you Thomas. So Bloemfontein is a city where hosted a World Cup game. When the World Cup's in South Africa, it's quite a big city. Quite easy to spot when you zoom in to the country. And these road signs are very much kind of exclusive in this design. And it looks similar, but with the road numbers and towns, the kind of layout of the junction as well. This is all like clearly South Africa. Yep, your boy. You've almost got the T18 though. T81. Yeah, I'm closing up guesses. We got 20 guesses, and more than half of them are 5Ks. That's a pretty good percentage. So if you're still working on the 5K, you can have another 10 seconds. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And yeah, Thomas Boy, I know it's easy and like tempting to Google things, but on my stream and a lot of the streamers, we very much frown on Googling. And if it's like a problem, if people are Googling, then we don't let them play anymore. We can just we can block them from guessing at all. But yeah, we say no Googling. No, thank you. We'll just use what we can determine. Because if you need to Google, you'll just wait 2 minutes and you'll see where it was. You might earn some kudos if you Google and get some answers. But once people see you can't do it without Googling, then you get shunned. You get shamed. So yeah. Don't Google. But I mean, Google to learn stuff. But if you're playing like competitive, like friendly competition like this, there's just no need. So I'm looking for mostly Boccabella. Normally I'll just zoom in and just plonk, or not zoom in. I think Bloemfontein is like about here. Like something like that. But I'm gonna try and get a 5k. Yeah, it's way more fun to be to use your knowledge, what you built up. But early on, when you don't have knowledge, it's okay. Guess the close. I've got to your boy Roy. Where's Bloemfontein? Okay. Number 8. I was wrong. I wasn't quite right. This kind of thin road. I think it's this one. Without even getting to it. The rest of it, maybe not though. No bus stop here. Maybe it's an even thinner road down at the bottom here. But what are we looking for? We're looking for it starts with a V. Like Vendredi. One. We didn't pass the railway line. Maybe it is this one. That would take us up to here. Kinda split in two. It seems good. We don't get a distance though. Let's point north just to so line the compass up. Point it up like this. I know, that seems like the only one that really fits. There it is. Here around first place. PLC in second. Get some other username. Zeltergeist. Wozakant. Double. As me. Potato. Alice. Duh. And yeah, where were you? Your boy Roy. Like if I was like pushed for time, I would have just bonked it and sent it straight away. You down the road. This will be 118. Ed Rogers. Name looked kind of weird. The colour looks different. You was it India? Ah, you found a place. That's a nice name. Very nice. Doesn't get you many points though. If you could have finangled like a good point score, you would have got bonus points. Coma? A hospital. What's this? I'm sure one of these buildings used to be a monastery. Look at this. We bought fireworks. The distance between two towns is quite small. Yeah, there's only a handful of junctions. It's for me. It was like the thinner road off to the south was kind of left out, and then I was looking for reasons why it couldn't be. Just a little bit of grass just popping out of a car park. I feel like we're missing a nice flag or something here. Be good to know. You want a little yellow car? A little this one. It looks like it's got like a bit sporty engine, like a 1.2 litre. Got like the speedy, go faster stripe down the side. Yeah, well, when I'm streaming, it's kind of different. Like, I don't want to spend as long trying to find the 5Ks. I kind of want the 5Ks, but I don't mind saving it for when I'm in someone else's stream. I'm not seeing a lot of the blue EU style plates. These cars. So I'm going to do my plonking again. There's one reason why that's probably the case. And glancing up at the scores, I see exactly what our reason is. The furthest person away is just dropping 21 points. Thomas Boy has got a back-to-back. I assume you got one last time, Thomas. I'm pretty sure you did. Oh wait, we've got some 5Ks. KLC. 2 of them could fit him out of space. Yeah, you could probably fit it sideways as well, without causing too much extra hassle. Fit 3 of them in. I was looking for, like, is the camera kind of low? But no. And then the scores kind of confirm what I was thinking with the plates. There's no way everything else would be like this with not a single EU plate on there. And I see a little yellow-ish bit. So yeah, this is one of my my problems with this mode of not zooming in on the map. So I'll give you 10 seconds. I am going to Ted. This is what I've been training for. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And like in there, it's like I'm not even sure it would move even if I along this little border here. I get the country is already a win. I just moved it up slightly. Let's see. Oh, I should have left it. It was near the coast. Okay. I'll do better next time. Bit of Spain still. So we were up, not quite in the main town. If you've played Explorer mode, you can play Andorra now. They've included it. You can get to experience the joy of all the various roads and stunning locations. Thomas Boy, 95 meters away. Subduction zone, PLC. And then double dot. Fourth, yeah, and then fifth. The Leopard. Thick with Spill. And it's 7th place. And we've got Zeltergeist, Fat Pancakes, Corsican, Obelix, Ted Rogers, and Ekondera, and then Umo. Missing out on the country. Switzerland, yeah, it had that feel, but the camera was quite low enough. I almost got 23k as well, but I did cheat with the zooming in, so that one doesn't count. It's still not enough to get the top 3. Thomas Boy just with a 9k from 2 rounds. Very nice. And B Phil, the competition all over. So tough. 3 rounds, Subduction Zone, and Fat Pancakes. Who else we got? Everyone did at least 3 and then up to 5. So we've got Jody, Ekondera, Anisotropic, Potato, Renus, Corsican up to the 20k's now. The Leopard, Double Dot, more Papas than Black, PLC, and then Obelix and Zeltergeist. Such performance. Hey, Boofy John, welcome. Such amazing, amazing scores. And that was with me not giving the best, kind of looking around all the time. Getting distracted. Oh, PLC, you've done it! You've got your first 3rd place. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing though. I'm sure you're happy not getting any 3rd places. It's like going through a season without drawing any games. Let's kick you over. Hey B-Phil, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I love real people and real follows, and the bots will be deleted and gone, but real people like you will remain. Thank you so much for that. It's not nice removing all these fake followers, but the one for PLC. You wanted to complete a table. You threw the England round because it was Essex, obviously. Obelix. Hang on a minute. No, Obelix. You're not on here. Well, you are, and I missed you. Obelix Max, getting on with score leaderboard. And Zeltergeist as well. Yeah, it's nice. Well, congratulations to both of you. As you saw, you can get a nice big jump straight away for a win straight onto the leaderboard. That sort of range. Up to 25th already. looking good. Jody, you're feeling like a lone. I don't know what to call them, North American. Over in North American. I don't know if there's a term for the whole, like, continent side. Okay, I'm good to go. I don't know about you, but this is the last gas station for a while. Make sure you fill up and get some snacks. Keep the antifreeze with you. Is that a clue or is that a mess? Is that a tricky... I don't know. I can go back and look at it in a bit.
Something about you, it was in your eyes, my demise. I felt you in my bones.
Well, Double Dot going for some synth jam. Right, hold on a second.
It's not below, not below you there. Shit, just stay. For fuck's sake, just stay.
How have you been, Boofy? I know it's getting late. Night time for you now, but hang out and do a bit of Chatguessr. Good times. Just chilling out.
Let's be clear, you deliver me.
Got some nice guesses here. Recognize them, country.
You glimmer of hope
There's like the billboard. There's a few electricity pylons.
me.
The big stone.
Wrecked me.
More big stones.
You wrecked me. You wrecked me. Even now, you offer quiet silence, seek to pill. You already destroyed me.
Okay. That's exactly where we are. It's some kind of checkpoint. Maybe that helps. But that's pretty good. I like it. I like the score so far. But the last song was an original by CNLA called Adults. You can see on the yeah, it'll be on the playlist. It'll be under the album Calm. It was Adults by CNLA. But if their album's on Spotify itself, so you can click through and get it from there. Or that also see some like covers and things on YouTube and catch them live on Twitch. Right now is a song by Fantastic Plastics, and on Wednesday, CNLA are being interviewed on the Fantastic Plastics stream. So You can get double, see twice of them at the same time. Or twice of them at once. How does it work? Anyway, I'm going to close up guesses in about 15 seconds. There's not much to look at out here, but that in itself is a good clue.
I know what you're going through. I'm gonna tell it to you. I know what you're going through. I'm gonna tell it.
Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's actually one of my favorite originals they do. I can take advantage of the Discord. I made an edit to the TV show Westworld using the CA's song Adults. But I might post that in the Discord. I don't like. It's not nice putting it on Twitch because I think they might think I'm trying to broadcast Westworld. Get angry about it. But I'll pop a link in Discord to cover. You can hear the cover, but you can also see the edit, video edit. Want to catch the Discord? Hey, EMC, just MC, welcome. Just enjoy the views. Thank you, Nightbot, right on cue. So the Discord is the last link there. Okay, things are closed up. This is Mongolia. It's just barren kind of landscape. And I think this says like Mongolia, something like that. And if I'm just plonking for space, we might have the outline of the country as well in the I just need to, it's kind of outside, Ulaanbaatar is about here. I think we're just like around the corner above Ulaanbaatar. Around about here. That's just straight up Erdnet. Okay, Obelix. It's never Erdnet when I think it is, and then it is. Obelix in first, Leopard in second, Uma in third, Anis in fourth, then we've got fifth, sixth, and seventh. Tato, Phil, and PLC, all the P's in a pod right there. Next to Ulaanbaatar, we got Renus, Fat Pancake staying out of a P pod. And 10th place, we got Boofy, Coruscant, Production, kind of hanging around the border, Ecadera and Double Dot. Okay, round 2. What does this say? Bawa. He's Pele. Check out. Maybe Pele's a clue. There's some language here if it helps you go to church as well. Presbyterian. Yes, we've got. Is chat still working? Yeah, round 2. Just Giving you a time to think about your food guesses first. Have a good look. It's got octo lens. Maybe a number out here. Sometimes I worry the internet just breaks. Google on the bumper, it's pretty nice. Gonna go make some breakfast. Thank you, Fat Pancakes. As always, a pleasure to have you here. Trying to enjoy some nice breakfast. 3:40. I think the country, the city. I have to work a bit more on. Weed matters, apparently.
Would you be too afraid to say? And if I ever told you why I could not say goodbye, I wouldn't even try. I just give myself away. And if you ever felt ashamed, well, would you be too afraid to say? Or would you just run away with me if I told you about the days that we could spend together?
Mostly giving us shadows like that.
And why must I stay the same while
Marginally
everything
to the north end, I guess.
is it expected of me to be?
Yellow lights. That's a thing. Can help you.
Whoa, whoa. Did you ever lose your brain? I say, did you ever feel a change in you? Did you ever wanna know your place? Did you ever want to feel this place? Did you ever wanna know your face? Did you ever want to be disgraced? Did you ever want to run? Did you run? And why must I stay the same while
Not anything.
everyone around me changes?
Okay. I don't know if I might have exhausted all of my things to look for. Let's go. Sorry, the scrolling was off. Go. Got Venus in a nice healthy lead up top. Chelsea, Ikandera.
Can you help me now? 'Cause I gotta know, why must I stay the same while everyone around me changes? Why must I stay the same while everyone else can
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Right, hurry up and get those guesses in. I'm going to be plonking, which is nice because I don't have to spend 20 minutes looking for town. Okay, that's it though. Time's up for good. So we've got the black on the back of the sign. I don't really know much else. I'm from space. It was just near Sao Paulo in the States. What are we looking at? Jad. Jiao? Jiao. Jiao? DLC arenas. Oh, here we go. Bella Horizonte. Orzicant. Potato. Got Seduction, Obelix. Echo. Annie. Pretty nice. Well, one I can get close enough without risking the water. And a few more. Next round. I think everyone's accounted for. Let's go. Oh, someone having a nap maybe. Just by the side of the road. I guess, you know, if you've been feeling sleepy, it's important to nap. Don't, you know, take control. You're not ready to take responsibility. But these very strongly supported polls. This old car, this big tall, maybe a Lada. Kind of tall. Wow, look at this one. A ladder. I mean, someone's got to get up there. That may be me. But this suit looks kind of a unsafe kind of wob. Have you ever climbed anything at all? Doesn't look straight, does it? Get some of his name. Don't worry, you can get your guess in. There you go. A sandwich. Jody. Send those raccoons some nice meals. Okay, I'm gonna plonk I think we're in Europe.
Just another shock to my bone. All the times in your bed, what I needed wasn't bed, but what I got was a coward instead. You're not the hand that feeds me, so I'll take a bite. I'm better now. You're not the hand that feeds me, so I'll take a bite. I'm better now. You're what left me cold. Just another shock to my
Another CNLA song.
all the times in your bed, what I needed wasn't bed, but what
It's just trees. If you can figure where this tree is from, all these plants,
just another shock to
not much of a distance.
your times in your bed,
It's
needed wasn't bed, but what
I mean, people have been getting there. Well, I say people. Alice has been getting the country and vicinity, but people have been getting the vicinity. Pretty tall, am I? Okay, this is somewhere in Europe, I think. Brightest bit seems to be over to the south. Sneaky bollards, anything we're missing out on here. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Matrix, welcome, welcome. This has been a tough one, and maybe it's not so tough. Super support. Let's go. I was scared to go into Russia. I really trust St. Petersburg. Anis, Potato, Bandera, Umo. All the three of us in Latvia. Yeah, I do like push the button and go into
Viewer,
elsewhere around Europe. Ukraine had some good guesses. I was pondering down there. Poland. Main guess. 11. And
Now I ain't got
Bulgaria.
nothing in my pockets. And I've got holes in my
Guess Russia. Sorry, classic. If it was just a
got no one in my
moment too late.
So boy, now I ain't got nothing to lose. And I keep your number here for safety. Keep it, knowing it's something I don't plan to use. You walked right out of my heart. So boy, now I ain't got nothing to lose. No, I ain't got nothing to lose. Turn out the light and tuck yourself inside. Spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found someone new. Well, I've still got nothing to lose. Her face stares at me from every angle. Sitting in your room while I am suffocated. Doesn't mean I'm jealous, doesn't mean I'm jaded. Just I've got nothing on you. But at least I've got nothing to lose.
Was this 19 or was that 39?
Out the lights and tuck
Something to
yourself
43.
inside.
Sometimes it's easier to tell.
Spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found someone
I
new.
think I need some more hype music.
Still got nothing to lose.
It is a very chill time here. True. I do have a pizza waiting
I don't know where I'm going.
to be like activated,
The only thing I know
cooked and eaten.
won't be thinking of you. It doesn't mean
I'm ready.
love. It only means it won't be you that I am.
Where are we though this time? Oh, throw your guesses in.
My pocket.
Let's take a look.
And I've got sand in my
I guess this is just the things for a postman to go and
walk right out
deliver
of
to.
my heart. So boy, now I ain't got nothing, no. I ain't got nothing, no. I ain't got nothing to lose.
Oh, you're definitely on full mode PLC. Beautiful guess. 4.7k. How's it a little yellow? Oh, Jody. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you again on the next stream or on someone else's. Be well. Okay, let's give you 20 more seconds. Nice, okay, I'm gonna close up guesses then. Make a plonk. I'm not sure if this is a flagpole or not, but it is. It's probably a Danish one. What am I saying? Why am I going? A bit of Denmark up here. Wild talk. And yet, Somehow it was Secundera PLC. I made landfall. I can go and try and look at the outcome here. If I can see what I'm talking about. Okay, we've got the location up. Was it this? I thought that was a flag. Is Scandinavia? It definitely wasn't Holland. Houses wouldn't have fit for Holland, but it does kind of look like Holland. And so Scandinavia have these kind of weird, drapey, long flags. Can't really see from here. They'll have it in with kind of colours like Denmark or Sweden. Sometimes a different colour, but isn't any of them. Looking close to this one, it kind of looks more like the Norway flag. But let's not tell anybody. Let's just pretend it was the Danish one.
If you're gonna waste your breath and do it somewhere else. If you're gonna break my heart, then do it quietly. And then
But yeah, we got the country streak started. The plonking streak started too. Let's go back.
if you're gonna wipe my smile, love, do it gently. If you're gonna shed a tear, then look the other way. If you're gonna break my heart, then do it quietly.
I think on my back is yellow, front is white. That's correct. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe I'm getting carried away. This is we do have
I'll be fine, be better than before. I know you don't wanna save this. Just know that I'll always be there for you. It's alright, I'll always be there.
some flowers or something for sale out here. Hanging out. Maybe.
Just keep on breathing in and keep on breathing out.
These signs what we need.
Come back in and
PLC probably didn't need signs. But they're still good to have. It's a little confusing though.
it's alright, just look into my eyes. I'll be fine, be better than before. I know you don't wanna save this. Just know that I'll always be there for you. It's alright, I'll always be there.
What's adds up here? Have 20 seconds. Consider. Maybe the same place is translated. I think they might be. It might be. Petrol station could be a big hint. Or it could be a big fake. There's only one way to find out. Or see if you get 4.5k. That's a nice way to find out. I'd love to zoom in a little bit, just a little bit. Maybe Maybe redeem being able to see the car just for a little bit too, but slippery slope. Okay, I'll give you 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, and 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Thank you for guesses. Sorry if you missed out on a few rounds. Nice. Old looking buildings. Some Ukraine looking metro station colours. Some vague Greek looking signs. Let's stop. Oh, I think it's like Bulgaria. That's my best hope. What's it gonna be? Let's find out. It would have the translations. It would have the that's a pretty good guess. Wrong country. I missed. Well, I was aiming at the right country. Romania. But Bulgaria was what I was after. Second place PLC. Lebanon third. But North Macedonia 4th and 5th. Albania. Serbia just ahead of it. Ukraine. Yeah, the Ukraine guesses were good. Okay, that's it. Let's do your summary. 87 kilometers. Pulled out. No bronze place. Annie's taking a win. Nice points. PLC in second. And me just snaking into the 20Ks. Got Potato, Obelix, Beefel, Ekandera, Venus, Leopard, Shadow Demon. Four guesses, Corsican, 7K, double. That's looking good. Looking good. Nice work. Nice work, everybody. Anis, PLC, Umo.
So turn out the lights and tuck yourself in tight and spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found someone new. Well, I've still got nothing to lose. And her face stares at me from every angle. Sitting in your room, well, I am suffocated.
Get this sorted.
Doesn't mean I'm jealous, doesn't mean I'm jaded.
I missed the
Just I've got nothing
points.
on you. At least I've got nothing to lose. So turn out the light and tuck yourself in tight spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found someone new. Well, I've still got nothing
That's
to
it.
lose.
Got everybody to 16, 18, 19, 28.
Where I'm going,
Okay, that's cool.
what I'll do. The only thing I know is I won't be thinking of you. It doesn't mean we wouldn't love. It only means
How's it looking?
won't be you that I am.
Looking pretty good.
Thinking of, I got my hands in my pocket.
A double dot. Yeah, you redeemed some
And I
3
got
minutes
sand in my
for last game, I think.
shoes.
3 minute little quick break of electro music.
You walked right out of my heart, so boy, now I ain't got nothing, no, I ain't got nothing.
I might start off with some of that next time,
Nothing
but for now, let's
to
take some a raid. I think it is time for the pizza. It's like partly it's good having the pizza ready, but partly like I know it's there now, waiting to go and get cooked. So it's cutting my stream short a little bit. I just might just do a 6-hour one tonight, but come and join me again. Thank you, everybody. I'll be with you Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sunday nights. You know where to find me. Got. Make sure the stream's not going to end as we raid it. Just pop in quickly. I think we're still good. Yeah, let's go and say hello to lovely Meliandris. Over there having a nice little wander around the world. And you know where go? Chatguessr. Stop off around the world, stop off some friends' places. Thank you, PLC. Thank you, Jody. MC, yeah, sorry I missed your question about resuming. Before we go, I just like to mix it up a little bit for plonking. It's a nice practice to if you need to guess quickly, you do like 10-second rounds. Zooming in a map all the way will takes like a good 2 or 3 seconds. But I want to try and add it as a skill. It's not. It doesn't benefit like regular games, but like a party trick maybe. But yeah, thank you DC Shadow Demon. Everyone who's come and joined us for the first time, you're welcome to come and pop in the Discord as well. And you get alerts when I go live. And following on Twitch is cool as well. But sometimes Twitch is a bit weird with the alerts. But anything you like, really. Thank you again, everybody. Counting down to the raid. We'll go see Meliandris. Let's a raid message out. Oops. Okay, it's definitely pizza time. Throw some fruit and some broccoli. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Double Dot, for coming along and spending time, making sure everyone's having a good time, throwing out beautiful emotes. I love the. I know it's like buildings, but I kind of feel like filing cabinets. with triples from Star Trek. Anyway, good night, be well, see you soon.